Oh. Controller! Come on. Do the thing. Okay. Alright. Load file. You feel paralyzed? I didn't actually get to hear what you were saying most of the time, but I was watching. So what did you feel paralyzed about? Roy, thank you so much for the host as always. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. It definitely is. But thank you for the host as well, Nicurdy. You guys are awesome. Where the heck is this place? Man, I always... Oh! Why do I only have 2 people? Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to go talk to what's-his-face, and then I was supposed to go back to the castle. But first, I have to try something I forgot to do yesterday, which I said I was going to do it every 5 levels to see... Ugh! I always misplace this town. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Thank you for the host, Mai. Yeah, as long as Victor's with me. Alright, Lorelei, come on! Yes! Ah, yeah. No! Stay in my party! I don't have people! We got Lorelei. It's the only thing I need to do in this game. I'm done now. Game over. Roll credits. Please. Bum, 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 You had to be at least level 25 for her to join? Okay. So I could have done it. It was good to check it every 5 levels. That's really weird to see her so early but have to be level 25. You can change that, Nicurdy. It's MIDI in the PC version. You can actually change it to the actual OST. You can switch files to do it. It's pretty annoying, but it's possible to do. Yes, Roy, you are remembering correctly. So glad I got buckets on my head. And now we're just gonna keep missing forever. Here's the way. Yeah, you should look into switching the OST in. It's, there's a program that you can run that changes the files. It's pretty easy to do, but it's still an annoying thing to have to do in the first place. But you should definitely look into it. That's what I did when I was playing it. Oh! Get back in there. Okay. Let's go to our boat. To the boat, not to the butt. Get your mind out of the gutter. Butts, 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 butts. Yeah, especially the boss music in Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of my favorites. Where's the guy, dude, person thing that I talked to switch my party? Hey, it's a Thor. How you doing, buddy? That was a solid run of Yoshi last night, man. I think he made the right decision by not going for 6-7 skip. I think that was the right decision. I hope you weren't second guessing on that. I wonder though if you would have not. I was thinking about it while I was at work. I was like, I wonder if you wouldn't have gone for that. The what's it called? The pudding fight, whatever the thing's called, the flan. If you wouldn't have gone for that, then you would have executed it the way that you did normally, and you didn't miss those 2 shots on Bowser. I think at the very least you could have PB'd. But I still think you would have been under for world record. It would have been really close. When I did the math, like with how long the shots took and stuff like that you missed, you're looking at least 10 seconds there. And then the other fight. And then you save time on the Bowser fight yet, too. But those shots on Bowser, I remember, they're not difficult, or not easy, rather. They're crazy. This is a song we haven't heard before. Can I, Oh god, I have to do another one of these fights? How many of these do I have to do? Someone in chat yesterday was talking about something important. Yeah, you can obviously get a far better time. You proved that with the run last night and where you saved time at. It was just crazy, man. Like, you wanted to go to bed and then you're just like, I'm just gonna, 1-4-3. Alright. So, last time I sent troops in with a straight-on attack and they died. And I don't know if I continue to get more troops, or what, or if they're even important. But last time when I used magic, I did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Well, so it's like rock, paper, scissors? That's stupid. So if they use a charge attack, I had to use magic. Whatever, she should be able to kill them. I lost a lot of troops there. Uh-oh. My attack doesn't even go through. So is it seriously like rock, paper, scissors? Oh, shit. So I can actually see what they're going to do, I guess. Whatever, I lost a lot of troops now. Really? They managed to take out 730 of my troops with the 367 that they had? Yeah, dude. I was hooked, man. Like, I wanted to keep watching that run. I didn't want you to stop playing, I gotta be honest. I knew you were tired, but I just felt like if you would have did another run at that point, that would have been the earn, you know? But I know that's not how it works. So, are you fucking kidding me? I have to do another one of these now? Holy shit. Poisonous pollen? So that would be magic, right? So maybe I should use my bow guys now. Okay, well that's cool. So did that even mean anything? Did losing all those people mean anything? Did I actually lose those people that got hit in that attack? Really? Really? Did you make sure that it was working? Did you load the game and make sure it was working? Because mine didn't immediately. Now, how am I supposed to know if I lost those characters or not? 47 more recruits? And she'll join me? Yeah. It's definitely nice. My problem with this game is that they're not, and again, this might have been in the manual, and I didn't read the manual, is that this game does not describe everything, and you're just left, like, not knowing. I'm almost, like, afraid to save it right now. Because if I save, am I gonna lose those characters? Yes! Cool. But you probably have to walk everywhere else. Yeah. There's way too many tutorials in that game. And you're not even done with them yet. But that's also because the junction system's not that intuitive and needs loads of explanation. Both. "12 levels short of being strong." I don't have enough money for anything. Okay, apparently that's not where I was supposed to go. Am I going in the right direction? So when do I get like a flying carpet or something? Did I end up getting that item? I wasn't paying attention after she left. Yeah, I got the blinking mirror. Jeez. That guy will totally join me. He looks like a different NPC. Alright, well, let's go up this way, I guess. Nope, let's go to the left. I need a map of this game. I really do. I just need to look up a map. What are those? Yeah. Start off with a flying carpet. I can show you the world. I think I could fit all 108 people on a magic carpet. Do you doubt me, Nikurti? Oops. Don't you doubt my flying carpet skills. How dare you? Whatever, let's see how difficult these things are. You see that damage? Holy shit! God, like, what the hell were they feeding that thing? Oh, they were feeding it me! That's what they were feeding it! Never mind. No wonder it got so strong. I probably went in the completely wrong direction, by the way. No. Maybe. I feel like crossing this bridge would be a bad idea. Let's do it. Never mind, can't. JK. Didn't really want to anyway. I wanted to check everything else before I boarded the boat to see if there's any better items I could buy or anything like that. But I just don't know if there's any towns or anything that I'm potentially missing. There's something. What's that? Okay. We gained nothing from that. I can kill this one. Yeah. Alright. Well, boat it is. Or wait, what's this? It's a different town. Haha. Up in the hills. Hey guys, did you know that these blue flower seeds are seeds? Yeah, neither did I. I had no idea. It's just crazy to me. Alright, I might need to start selling some stuff again. This game does not give you a whole lot of inventory space for the amount of items that you actually pick up. need to find something he can't appraise. And then he'll come with me, I'm sure. If you find something I can't appraise, I'll do anything. How about... Oh, hey, look, another boat. Why are there so many boats? So, Nakurti, how long do you think Shining Force will take me? You look like a different NPC. You'll totally join my party. No? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Are you under the bed? Or I mean inside the bed? I'm like searching in spots that aren't quite visible in hopes to find the kitty, but it's not seem to be working. Is there a cat in the well? Are you in the well, Mr. Cat? I mean, potentially Mrs. Cat? Why can I take so many boats? Board the boat. Yeah, fine. Board the boat. It's not like I can get off just anywhere, so... Let's just go where the boat will take us. Okay. This game desperately is lacking a world map. That seems like a bad idea. Alright, can't go down there. Guys, those are rapids. Glad the game told me that instead of just letting me, you know, ride right into them. That could have been potentially bad. I would have tried if I could have. How are you doing, Grimora? We wasted so much time sailing in a ship, sailing in a ship. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Go south, so let's attempt to go north. Oh, fantastic. That was a waste of time. I'm sure we'll have to get on it later after we get rid of the rapids. Or something. I wonder if I actually had to go to those rapids. We've officially gone everywhere, but wherever this boat will take us, so... Maybe this is a sturdier boat? Was that a hot or cold joke, Nikurti? Wait. This is our castle. Maybe I have to go talk to the guys. I'm so glad that this boat travels so slow. Oh, great. Guys, I wonder if these are rapids. Oh, it's not rapids. I was wrong. What was I thinking? Hey, look, a place. Maybe I can get a pirate ship! Leonardo. Angie. Well, those guys want nothing to do with me, apparently. Fine then, jerks. I'll take my boat somewhere else. You can be stranded on this island. I don't see a boat anywhere. Can I go under this? Nope. Okay. This is probably one of those things where I got the dialogue trigger by going on the boat and then getting off and then being like, we need something bigger. And then I have to go back and talk to other people now. You know, old school RPG style. I better get used to that. There's going to be a lot of it during this challenge. Cryptic nature. Alright. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Do I just go back to the castle? I don't even know how I got here in the first place. Is this your cat? I think I broke it. I think this is something we have to remember about this game, guys. That's some heavy-duty catnip. Now he's gonna follow me forever. Until he doesn't. Hey, move. Aw. Oh god, I broke it. The cat's broken! Would you move, dude? This cat does not like me. Look how that guy was standing in my way. And I literally could not get on the boat. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. I need a bigger boat. How do I get a bigger boat? By dying in a battle, apparently. Try to be like one NPC I have to talk to progress. Which one? Who could give me a boat? I need to be level 25 for her to join me, and she's level 18? She's got a high, decently high skill tag. She's got okay power, she's got okay speed. She's like a mediocre character, as far as I can tell. Her attacks have decent for being as low of a level as she is. I kinda want this guy too. Oh yeah, I'm faster now. Alright, so obviously we weren't supposed to come back here. I might have missed a town when I was traveling around somewhere. I don't freaking know. Could anyone get me a map of Suikoden by any chance? I'm going to try to see if I missed a town or something like that. I do want that guy too. I should have grabbed a... I can walk faster with this guy though. So... that's nice to have. I'm sure that's part of the speedrun strat. I mean, we got a cutscene where we needed a better boat. Maybe I could have talked to somebody else in that town after getting on the boat. So we can try that. Thank you, Nikurti. Here's a town I haven't been to. Yeah, I feel like I've made good progress so far. God, everybody wants me to have more recruits. But what you don't understand is, if you joined me, then I would have more recruits. I might have to bring him back with me. Oh, okay. Well, they got a replacement for the world's best dancer pretty quickly. I want to get to a point in the game where I can actually choose my full party before I like really start leveling anybody. And maybe I shouldn't have Lorelei and some other new guy in my party right now. This guy said something about the flowers, I thought. So I get it. You got poisonous flowers that I have to take care of, apparently. But I have no idea how. Let's try and fight this. I have to level up those characters anyway. So Lorelei uses a bow. Alright, they both got decent experience. Oh man, this guy makes me move so fast. Alright, so... No, I do not want to fight these guys again. They hurt way too damn much. Well, I can't just run for free, so... Oh! Got a nameless urn. Need to find my way back to this town. And we gotta rest. I feel like I need better equipment, but if you don't upgrade your weapons in this game, you're basically screwed. I'll use balloons. I've never been ballooned before. Well, she's level 24 already, which is crazy considering she was level 18 a little bit ago. All that damage barely killed it. Yeah, it's some type of rubber banded type experience is the way I've seen it so far. Alright, well they didn't eat me this time. I took significantly less damage there. Oh, come on! Do I just go for the kill? And hope? It seems to almost be the way to go. Rip. Really? Right, that's Dragon's Den. Really? We already knew about the pollen. And Victor's so damn strong. Where's that town at? And did I miss it? Yeah, I already missed it. I was already too far over. He's dead. Alright. So far I feel like we've made zero progress. So if he said we better retreat for now, I checked every area that's around here. So it's so hard to gauge where this town's at. It's somewhere around here. But where? I don't know. Alright. Slightly to the left and then down. Let's go back in here. See if anybody says anything differently. I don't know what I'm looking for. The game's not clear. I'm supposed to go on some type of reconnaissance, so... I can go back to the castle now that I was asked to retreat. See if that does anything, I guess. Yeah, we already established that there's a guy like that. Said that he lived up in the hills. See if anything happens as soon as I enter here, like a cutscene or something. Nope. It's gotta be somewhere else I have to go. Not there. Over here is the whirlpool thing, right? Get anywhere over here. double check all the way over here. See if there's any areas. Maybe I didn't go all the way to the left. The pirates don't want to help me. I can't get anywhere further over there. Let's try the pirate hideout one more time, now that I loaded a different cutscene. Nope. No such luck. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure I went to, like, every part of this map. I don't know. What's up, DKM? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum. Reloaders. That's not where I wanted to go. I went too far. I have to go down to the right. This map's so hard to navigate. Where's this town? Maybe a bit to the left of here. It's right around here somewhere. Oops. Keep clicking off to look at the map. Up we go. There it is. Nothing was in here before. I didn't check to see like what I could buy potion wise. Maybe I can buy a potion that does something. I can buy mega medicines now though. That's interesting at least. Okay then. The one with the cat, right? Well, I've only seen one cat in this entire game. I feel like this is your cat. Push a different button, maybe? Oh, wow. much faster. Check everywhere again. Her attack went up by quite a bit. Her skill's decently high too. And so is her power, for me not upgrading her weapon at all. Her speed, though, is really bad. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the guy that makes me run fast. God, money? Am I gonna have to grind money now? Well, so much for that. Well, we move pretty fast for having an engine that we're carrying. Alright, so those guys can't attack from the back. Cool. Why would they give me so many S characters? And force them on me? Does it actually count as me resting at least? Where's the kitty girl? Is he gonna be gone in the morning? Nope. Is kitty girl back? Yes. Yes, I think I've seen your cat. Why can't I recruit you? Let's board the boat, guys. It's no faster than it was before, even though it has an engine on it now. Is that really all I had to do? Are you the guy that can make the potion? Was that thing in the chat boxes before? That, like, line? Or was it just in this area? No, it's definitely there. It's like a box, kind of. Odd. Maybe that had to do with when I changed my settings. I can mess around with it more next time. Really? I can't use the blinking mirror. It's not there all the time, at least. Maybe I can use it when I'm on the boat. Well, first let's check what's over here. If we can go any further. Nope. Alright. What is this? I have so many characters, it's so hard to keep track of them all. I hope it doesn't actually stay there. That could be potentially problematic. Kimberly's at. Can I teleport there? I've already been there. Nice, this will make traveling so much quicker now. Okay. What a weird part. Welcome back. Alright. Now we have to find Tesla, who's probably in this house because no one was in here before. Yep. A little bit, not much. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the castle. You wanna join me now, weird kid? Nope. He does not want to join me. How much money do I have? I'd have to maybe make one upgrade to one of my weapons. Alright, well we know where we need to go next. I'm still stuck with this party, I guess? Eventually in a game with 108 people, we won't be required to have certain people in our party. I could gamble, and I could save the game and then gamble, and if I fail, reload the save. But that'd kind of be cheating. But yeah, that's more than likely true. This is my first time playing the game, so... Was this it? No, it was this place, right? Yeah, although I feel like I've had characters forced on me for a majority of the game. It's a good thing we have to sit through that animation. Yeah, I keep hearing really good things about 2. Okay. I literally had to go in the door to do that. It's supposed to be an enemy that drops an opal in here or something, which would allow me to get the other character. Yeah, real. I can get that to you in a second. It's still a work in progress, though, and if you want to see kind of where the list is at, it's best to look at the alphabetical order. Thank you. I need to make sure I save that tiny URL for myself, so it makes it easier to link. I keep clicking the share button on my actual Google Doc. I really don't like this party that I have because half the characters, well, maybe they could use magic, but I'll look into that if I get to a boss. A little bit. How'd you find out, Nickerty? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? You're taking over! You're taking over the bot! How? I don't get it. I don't understand how Nightbot works. Stop it, Nightbots! Explain yourself! So what? Now I just have to go like this? Haha. Victory. I did buy a couple minutes. Okay, good. They're on him. I feel like some of these characters might be... Oh, wait. Gremio can attack from the back. Who's stronger? Oh, we'll do it like this. Give me those items. Oh god, there's 5 of them. Of course there's 5 of them, because I want items. That's such a weird attack animation. Oh my god. He's damaged though. Yay, they're all dead. And we get like no experience for it. It's awesome. I hope you're worth it. A half helmet. I don't know that that was worth it. Probably not. But maybe this one will be. Do you want to fight? Yes. More crits, please. Guys just standing there in the background, like all old and stuff. Those fights might have just been worth it for the bits. Sound setting 0. Music for this area completely stopped after I saved him. You know, we haven't killed either of these 2 things yet, so let's see what happens. Nothing. I don't think I got the opal. Starting to wonder like what level my characters are going to be at the end of the game. I already know where this is going. I put so much money into that weapon. Put the cape on. No, don't just let it there. Well, can't say I didn't expect that to happen. Got a breadcrumbs group of people. Alright. Okay, well, here we go again. I still don't quite understand this. How this works. But... Alright, so I think for charge attack, we can do magic. So if they charge, what word? Or I don't know what to use here. Well, let's go for this. Oh man, I should use the heavy attack one. So I don't have any more thieves. You're gonna do a charge attack again. That's my guess. Nope, rip. There's a lot of characters here. Oh, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh, God. Well, rip that. When's the last time that I saved? I don't even see the point in really, like, completing this. Well, I might have just lost, like, a significant amount of time and have to redo everything. Well, I care a little bit less about getting all of the characters and a little bit more about losing a character when I didn't know that it was a possibility to happen. If I so choose going forward now that I'm okay with losing a character, then I'm okay with that, but... Well, cool. So the game's basically, the fight's rock, paper, scissors. And if you choose the wrong thing, you've got the potential for one of your characters dying. Awesome. Yeah, I figured that. That's okay, Arc of Darkness. You don't have to explain anything like that to me. I'm trying to play it without any spoilers or anything like that. And I highly doubt that I'll get all the characters on my first playthrough, because I'm not going to be following a guide of any kind. So, when's the last time that I saved it? No clue. Oh, dear God. I swear I've seen your cat. Yeah, there might be games that I go back to, but since this is part of a challenge, if I were trying to 100% every game, I'd never finish them all. And I'm sure that I'm going to miss out on story, but there's the potential chance that I've already missed out on a character, so... No more running. I think I need to, going forward, maybe put something on my layout that says no spoilers for people. It's only fair that I give them fair warning ahead of time. They shouldn't have to be here from start to finish. Man, this iced tea is so watered down, it's disgusting. But I keep drinking it for some reason. Alright. Now we rest. And the obvious foreshadowing plays out. Although it's still sad. I still don't quite understand why he had to do that. Sacrifice himself for the spores. I guess after the spores ate, they left? Something like that happened? Still a little disappointed. The fact that your characters can die in battle makes sense, but I kind of wish I knew, like the game told me, Again, it might be something that's in the manual. It might have been some text that I missed somewhere, or just didn't put two and two together. There's got to be a place to save it inside my my main area. I need to figure out where that is inside my castle. I wonder if I could save it. Oh, what is this thing? Okay. No idea what that thing is. I wonder if I can change my party members here. Or if they're still forced on me right now. There's no real sense for some of them to be forced on me. Victor, yes. And Gremio as well. Yeah, I enjoyed that part so much that I just wanted to see him die again. I guess I can't switch parties. Not yet, at least. I wanted to put the guy in that lets me run again. Because being able to move fast is fun. Especially on the world map. Unless I get like an airship or something, then I don't so much care. You guys ready for the weird date again? I guess that's why... Well, Flick's forced on me as well. I just don't understand why the other two guys are still forced on me. They're not doing anything else for me anymore. She's like all over this guy too. Poor Flick. Watch this. She's like, oh yeah. She like tackles the crap out of him. I wonder if they were drinking sake in the Japanese version. It looks like they would be. They call it tea in this game, in this version. Obviously, because, you know, our American eyes. We can't take the fact that there's people that drink in the world. No! That's not a thing. Sorry for anybody that was here to read the cutscenes. I already went through this part earlier, so I already read through everything. I'm starting to get pretty hungry, actually. I feel like I'm gonna get into a point where there's gonna be like a long chain of characters that I can get one right after the other, but only if I didn't miss the other characters. So like, you saw one of the characters is like, oh, you need like 40 people, and the other character's like, oh, you need more people. Then there's another character that will have to be another level, and then there's gonna be a specific character that lets me get another character. This time around, let's save before. I don't know where to save in here, so there's probably a save point somewhere, but I'm not sure where it's at. So we're probably gonna end up doing that war a bunch of times and failing miserably and letting characters die. Unless the wars are always scripted and it's the same type of stuff. But for the fact for it to be rock, paper, scissors for one of your characters to die is pretty dumb. Although I suppose if I had more thieves, I could see their attacks more and then plan accordingly. Alright, I'm just gonna go here to save it first, just in case I manage to die. So altogether, I'd say we've lost like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that, which is unfortunate. God. Right before I go into the area too, we're gonna take a crap ton of damage. So right here somewhere. What is his weapon that he's using? Prison somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. Can I run? I feel like crits do like substantially more damage. So having characters that can crit is the way to go. And I should figure out what stat actually affects crit. And I could build a party around that. Alright, last time I didn't go to the right, so there might be an item to the right. I didn't exactly expect the... Oh. Well, there's definitely an item, and there's also a save point, so that's good. So that'll give us a... Well, no, that won't really give us a substantial save before the war. I wonder how many of these wars you had to fight. Oh, you were so ripped. In here? Probably not. Even though, you know, there's... And this doesn't heal me, as far as I remember. Oh, if I only would have found this save earlier. That's what I get for not going right. Definitely does not heal me. Alright, so we know there's no boss. So we just gotta get through this area. And was that one chest worth it? I don't know. Oh, that's right, I gotta try to open the door first. I wonder why audio hasn't been back. I hope I can kill one ahead of time. Maybe I shouldn't free will these guys. I should actually try to focus one down. Oh, there goes all that damage. Just heal yourself again. Nope. Just heal. Literally, Rip. Can I kill this guy? Maybe if they attack the same one. Go ahead and heal. That's what you need. I just want to gain some money while I'm here. That loop, though. Okay. Couple more groups of soldiers and we're good. That wasn't too bad. You get decent money for it too. Now we just gotta get out of this place, and we're back to where we were. Before we do that, everything you've got on you that could potentially be good. I guess that stuff could be good too. Let's go. Okay, I can take on one. Hopefully before he attacks me. There we go. These guys give half decent money, so if it's only one, I'll fight it. really low HP for whatever reason. Oh. Okay, whatever. He's dead. Bye-bye. Hit the 1% too. Of course. Because why not? Really? Oh, it doesn't matter. Grimio quit. Or crit, not quit. Although he's about to quit on living. It's a good thing that he can sit here and monologue for a while. I just don't understand why he doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me why he doesn't just run with us. I guess is this supposed to say that eventually the spores are gonna reach us no matter what? And this guy just comes in, walks right past that stuff. It's like, that doesn't look familiar at all. This is the cutscene in every movie where the character just starts screaming at the top of their lungs. Okay. Know what you guys say. I wonder why it's these characters specifically. I guess Cleo's kind of forced on you too, so the game knows that you're gonna have her. Alright. So before we do anything else, we're gonna go save it somewhere. Since, again, I don't know where to save it here. Or even if there is a save point. Check down here, maybe? Nope. Where are we going? This place. This place has an inn, right? Yeah. Okay. We are back to where we were. Let's get prepared. It's not a long boat trip to the next area. That is the only cat in the game that I've seen. I swear that has to be her cat, but I can't, like, catch it. I talked to her a few times, and if that is her cat, you'd figure I'd just be able to, like, walk up to it and grab it. There might be some specific NPC I have to talk to make it so that I can grab the cat. You guys ready for rock, paper, scissors that controls people's lives? I know I am. Alright. We're gonna go through this dialogue, we're gonna get into the fight, and then I will be right back. Because, you know, war takes years, so we gotta simulate this properly. Yeah. Do your talking. Now, last time, I used magic first. I don't know if you're trolling or if that's actually legitimate, but it sounds legitimate. Alright, I'll be right back. let's see here. Let's first of all check to see if we can use magic again. Because last time they did a charge right away. Well, there we go again. They did a charge right away. So first they did a charge. And what'd they do next? It was her attack second, wasn't it? I could have just got lucky though, that was the same. Nope, it's the same. Like, how do I obey it? Come on, kill the rest. God, you lose so many people in charging. Okay, so what did he do next? It was a charge, I think. We both charged together. And magic is good against charge, so... We didn't lose anybody, so that's good. This old guy, though. Ooh, I get to actually pick my party. Okay. Who do we want? That guy's level 1? I don't know who that is. I don't know who they are without being able to see their pictures. Who's Jen? Who's the guy that can run? This guy? I think it's this guy. Okay. Who else do we want? We're gonna go with you. Oh, I already have 2 S's or 3 S's. We don't want another S. characters are not full HP. That's good. Alright, we got basically no healing items. That's good. I'm excited for this. There's been multicolored paints and seeds. I have this feeling they're gonna be something to unlocking characters. You get so many items in this game that I should probably be using them better than I am, but I don't really know how. You autos? Yeah, that's probably one of my few complaints about this game so far. The bosses are like the bosses and the enemies do so much damage. Black rune, pink balloon. Well, we already know. We know it's because of the runes. I didn't get to read that part. Are you kidding me? You could have at least let me get the other characters that were in there. You're gonna make me go back? We're gonna go save it first. Forget this. This game, though. Do I have to fight another one of those wars? Really? those don't really add anything to the game for me. I guess it makes sense that we're constantly going against the Imperial army. But I don't know. They don't really do anything for me, I guess. To me, it's like a mini game, but a mini game that critically affects your party potentially. I can imagine. Well, my guess is that the fights are scripted because that one seemed to go in the exact same order it did last time. So if you're reading a guide, those battles are probably nothing. Oh, that's right. I got an item that I can use. Oh, never mind. I have to be outside anyway. Still quicker if I use it here. Wait, did I save it too? Fuck. I wasn't. My brain. Every time when it comes to saving in RPGs. I'm sure I didn't. But we're gonna go on anyway because, you know, why not? Hanzo. Well, I don't know what option I was supposed to pick, but... I got ninjas? Oh, cool. Yeah, how about it? Tame 2000. I didn't want bits? You know I gotta have the ninja in my party. I can't do anything to the armored cavalry, I'm guessing. Let's try to use the bow on them. Alright. Are they riding, like, kangaroos? Oh. Wait, they were both those options. Good luck and I'll see you later. I really need to look at getting a different PS4 controller. These buttons stick so bad. Apparently not. You're so deadpan. I mean, pawn! Huh! One-on-one? Aw, shit. I wonder if I can win that battle, or if I can, like, actually win. Do I let that be that, or do I try? Do I actually try? I mean... I don't think he had anything, like, decently item-wise on him or anything, so there's that. He got destroyed, though. Guess I have to go rest. Nothing. She's totally going in my party, guys. Wait, where's my bed at? I thought it was up all the stairs. Oh, never mind. It's probably over this way. Pawn's so dead. She, yeah. God damn it. Yeah. You would think there has to be a save point somewhere in here. What's up, Beltana? Okay. Yeah, I know this. We have to travel by water. I get it. So... am I supposed to go by myself? Yeah, it really is. Music's really good. I have to take these guys again. Really? Apparently you have to bring someone that knows how to... Who did I have in my party before? It didn't matter who I had in my party before. Maybe it was Victor? Maybe that's why. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Or is it going up? I'm going to turn my webcam off for a bit. I will be back very shortly. Hey, welcome back, That's So Brandon. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Holy crap! Look at her level! Oh, Yeah. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty dead. Kinda. The way he dies is a little, like, weird. Come on! My guess is I need Jen in my party, but it's a little annoying. Why doesn't it just force them into my party now like it always did? There is one particular death in all of RPGs that I kind of like. I kind of don't want to say it just in case someone in chat hasn't played the game yet. So I'm gonna leave it at that. That kind of potentially gives it away too. So I will say the character comes back. Or you can get the character back. Where is this guy? I can't even put him in my party! Who else did I have? I had Gremio. How am I supposed to know who can do the boat? No, it is not a Final Fantasy game. I can't even put him in my party. This guy looks like a fisherman. That's not fair to Curdy. You already know who it is. Yeah, you guys probably do. What's going on? Nikurdi, are you getting whisper spammed? I have a special power, and to use it, I need a rune. Okay. That's so, Brandon. What RPGs have you played? Holy crap! You're in the loading screen. You must be somebody that can join my party. Where can I get her soap at? What the hell? This might be the crystal that I need for her. Oh, double experience. That's super tempting. Like I said, Brandon, I don't really want to give it away. But if you've played the game, then you would know. And if you don't know, you playing the game would be the best way to experience that. And if you don't know the game, then you're really missing out on an incredibly good RPG. So there's two facets to it there. And same goes for anyone else that's in chat that might not know. Yeah, I don't understand the double experience for a rubber band type system. I didn't buy it. It's too expensive. I don't even have the money for it. And I never will. I've never had that much money. Alright, so where am I at now on this map? Up here, I guess. Holy crap, there's a lot. Oh no, I'm not up there yet. So north should be a town. Yeah? Well, welcome back. Double EXP for super rubber banding. Totally needed. Hello, guy that obviously will join my party. Wow, you guys are brutal. Alright. Fine. Brandon, if you want to know so badly, Nakurti, if you could let him know. But if you end up playing the game, if you had not played the game already, then you can't blame anybody here for not getting to experience it. Oh man, she does so much damage. She's awesome. He just leveled like how many times? We were having a conversation about how deaths are handled in RPGs, and I was talking about a death that I thought was handled very well, and I liked it for that reasoning. But I didn't really want to give spoilers. For anybody that had not played this particular game before. After I play the game on my stream, it'll be a bit of a different story, because at that point in time, people that are in chat probably experienced it. How did we ruin your life for 5 minutes? We're trying to let you enjoy a game that you may not have already, because it's an incredible game. We're looking out for your best interest. At least so we thought. But if you really need to know and it's really bothering you that much, Nakurti will at the very least let you know the game. This thing has a lot of HP. Oh, God. Oh yeah? When is your run? And how are you doing, man? What is this guy doing in here? What the hell? Really early in the morning on the 14th. Well, what time is that Eastern Standard Time? God, she crits so much! I need to just, like, upgrade her item. She's super OP. So my characters are really low level because I'm leveling up, like, after every fight. Well, I guess that guy's, like, GTFO, and I really can't disappoint him. An antique. I have found my waifu in this game. Look at this shit! It's constant crits! It's awesome! Hey, if I could change the name, I'd change it to Mai, but I can't. You could totally be a little ninja. Bump, 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 ba-da, bump. Ooh. just... They're suplexing me! I feel like Victor is not nearly as strong as he used to be anymore. Probably because I should have some type of rune on him, and I just don't. Well, what time zone, or what time zone are you in, is the best way of trying to figure this out. Because if it's that early in the morning, I will probably be at work as well. I've got no healing items. That's not true, I got one. We'll bring back Grayson, because, you know, it's Grayson. Alright, yeah, I will be at work. I would be interested in helping you out, but I'll definitely be at work. Oh God, no! It's not so Grayson. Sound like I've got so many items, and I don't know that I would be too much help anymore, Joetronic, because I really don't know the route that you're gonna use. What is that guy trying to be, Rice Krispies? Could have probably given him some seeds if I would have bought them. Alright, let's go back to our map. You and your troll commands. What was the name of this town? Now, are you gonna be doing the... Wait, where's this at? Oh, down. I'm looking at the wrong part of the map anyway. So there's another town to the right. But how do I get to the right when there's a crap ton of forest? Secret factory. Okay. Yeah, I get trolled by everybody. So in an instance like this one, I'm not good at trolling. I try, and sometimes I can manage to make things funny and stuff like that, but... He wasn't, like, in the back. He was to your right. Kira? I obtained the fire spears. What are these window setting things? Ooh, is this another ninja? Is he worth it? What's up, BGG? How are you doing, man? You just received 20,000 bits from Crayson. Kage takes them and ran away. Like, do I actually have to... When do I have to pay him? Oh god. I still have not gotten the rest at all, and I've got no healing items. Are you my old friend?
I am a farmer that must fight to protect my seed.
I'll have to check that out. At this point, if you're more current with the runs, then you should be someone that's monitoring it as well. Run! Yes, we made it. Okay. No, I didn't want to go in there. Oh god, everyone's so dead. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I wish you were around back when I was running the game. I'm right there. Back when I was really heavily into it. Is this the guy? This is the town, isn't it? Damn it. Alright, so I have a potion here. Use her. What is this? I'm so dead. Can I possibly get out of this town? Is this the guy? Is this guy? Shit. We can try and go for the kill. Crit! Come on, waifu, you got a crit. Damn it. There you go. Yeah. Die, please. Yeah, but I'd really like to save my money because it's almost required to progress. I think this is the guy. Nope, I guess he's not. Didn't the guy say that back here? Whatever. Go straight down. Oh no, this is the town. Alright. Yeah, we are totally resting here. I don't care if it's 200 bits per person. Flip 2 cards. If they match, they will disappear. If you make all the cards disappear within the time limit, you win. Even while a card is disappearing, you can flip the surrounding cards. Shall I explain the game? Did I get anything out of that? I won-did the game, guys. We did it. We did it. We are the best. Are you the friend? Melody needs the sound rune. It's probably in this place. It's you. Ten, you say? Big lady loading all the fire spears. You put too many in that boat! many people. Where do I even go next? Back to the castle, maybe? This game is not always, like, straightforward with where I need to go. He probably had items on him of some kind. I need to spend my money at some point. Let's go check to see if I can update or upgrade my main character's weapon. Well, first let's actually check to see if I can upgrade, and then we'll go talk to those guys. Guy looks like Shredder. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Can you handle? Ooh, he can handle it. Nice. Oh my god, oops, I went too low. Yeah, rip my money for 2 upgrades. But there's also a crap ton of attack. Was it up here? Oh. There's down one then. Or was it up one? Might have been up one. Yeah. Up one more? Or is this the roof? Alright, nope, not the roof. Yay! $9,525. I wonder like how many troops I get per person. crap, I've got so many people. They lost a lot more than me. Gonna keep doing armored cavalry, so I guess, but I'm not boosted up this time. It doesn't look like they're using fire spears. It looks like they're using flamethrowers. Uh-oh. My stick fighting's still pretty good. So that's like their only type of attack? Armored cavalry? Well, now they look kind of like spears. But you killed Pawn, didn't you, Dad? Do I actually want to fight this guy now? He kicked the crap out of, Pawn. Would I rather not? What do you guys think? We'll fight him. We'll probably get our asses kicked, but we'll do for it. Do I just want to, like, defend otherwise? He's like half health. I could desperate attack him, but if he desperate attacks me, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, he's near dead. Losing my cool, I must be more cautious. I mean, if I go desperate, I might be able to kill him. If I just go normal attack, I might be able to kill him. I should have went desperate. Probably would have killed him. That was nothing. Now it's my turn. We're gonna desperate attack to kick his ass. You're dead, Dad! What the heck? Join Grayson on his fight. I killed him with a stick, guys. He's wearing, like, plate mail armor, and I killed him with a stick. Roll out! Alright, I'm gonna go save it. Do I have a... Hey, do you guys like the fact that I can actually just, like, sail this thing myself now? Whereas I couldn't before? The game's like, no. You need an actual sailor to be able to do that, stupid. But now the game doesn't care. Now the game doesn't give a crap. Boop, 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 boop. Freaking A, background guy. God damn it. So, I need to find a decent way of making money. Because these upgrades are getting way too damn expensive. That's okay, Nukurti. Not more than a year ago, I might not have known... Well, no, I've always known what motorboat means, but... There's plenty of terms I did not know that I do now know. I could gamble, but like, how does everyone feel about me actually save scumming through the game and making money that way? Well, that's only if I fail, which I obviously will. Well, there's a guaranteed way to win if I can pick the right cup every time. But I'm guessing that the speed's, like, stupid. Waifu, no! Come back. I feel like this game definitely deserves a second playthrough, but it deserves a second playthrough following a guide, and you would almost need to follow a guide, because I feel like I could have potentially beat that guy the first time, my dad, if I had leveled up Pawn ahead of time and given him good equipment. It seems like that was the case. Well, I haven't been leveling Cleo for a while. Alright. Okay, so first of all, we need our waifu. Very important. Now, let's look. Where's Kage? He's level 40. Ah. I need this. Now we need someone that actually is a frontliner as well. With decent HP, we got 347, 397. Flick does more damage. Do I want to go with that? I think I'll stick with Flick. Why is this guy like the one guy that switches your party the entire time? He like travels everywhere. It's like, who are you gonna call? And then I tell him who I want to be in my party, and then he just walks away. Alright, let's look at our map. I should have picked the guy that lets me run. That guy is so beneficial. Alright, let's check to see how we do against these guys. We're not doing a lot of damage. Oh god. And we're taking a lot of damage. That's good. Some crits though. Well, I'm gaining a decent amount of levels. Cleo will level up pretty quickly here, but the problem is that her weapon isn't upgraded at all. How much money did I get for that fight? Whenever there's this many enemies, I'm always a little bit scared. And that would be why. Shit. Shrink room? You can shrink shit? Oh man. So this attack is just called Hell. Good old hell. These guys don't have a lot of health. Well, we know where they're going. I wonder if I get the experience for doing that. Like all of it. Oh, yeah, I'd say that was an awful lot of experience. 600 or 6,000 bits for that? Holy crap. Warrior Village? Totally not evil sounding. Look at that portrait. She looks so angry. Feisty. Alright. So. Oh. Okay, good. I was about to say. To the inn we go.
PGG.
Alright, please don't cost like 1,000 per person. Ooh. This is like the cheapest it's been in a while. So, we make decent money out there, and if it costs 100 bits per person, I could just keep using the attack that kills them all, and getting the money. So, that's a decent way to farm bits. It'd be even better if there was a place to upgrade my, my weapons here. My name is... Your name's Window? I got like a crap ton of windows. Do you want one? Ooh, that's an actual lightning crystal. I only have like a piece of one. What's that do? No more feeble enemies? What's that mean? I don't understand! Just watch ads to farm bits? I should start doing that. I've never given bits to people. I've only made donations. I should start... I don't even know how to get bits. Or that whole process. I have never looked into it. Alright, what's the armor like here? Holy shit! That's so expensive. But I feel like we're at that point in the game where maybe we're getting near the end and having this equipment is important. I win more than 5,000 bits from her. What do you guys think, right? That's a really expensive item to eliminate encounters. You think middle, I think right. We got 2 for right. Yes. Okay. So I can try and win 10,000 from her. But then she'll join me. I don't want, if I want to win, I don't want her to join me, right? Or can I just play the game back in my castle? So we're just gonna save it, and we're gonna see what this looks like, at least. Maybe we'll save scum, I don't know. And if you, what I'm referring to by doing that. Okay, everybody, keep your eyes on it. We got how many people here? We can do this, okay? Alright. Shit. I thought I saw left as well. Come on. No, what? We were all wrong. We were all absolutely wrong. We weren't even close. It makes me wonder if, like, the game, like, potentially cheats, and... Because... I lost track of it right at the end. Let's see if you guys saw that one. I thought right too. Damn it! Now we're all spread. Alright, so I thought right, but we had 2 people think left. Or 1 person think left, 1 person think middle, and BGG and I thought right. You were right, Nakurti! It was all you, man. You had it. Oh yeah? You can tell my future too. This one's so much easier in comparison. It's crazy. This girl's gotta be rich if she's doing this to everyone. She said I had to win 5,000 from her, right? If I win more than 5,000 bits, so maybe I have to be 5,000 above at the start? I don't know. Or maybe I have to win the 10,000 one once. Marco's a boy? Well, I guess that makes sense for the name. But it doesn't look like a boy. I guess it kinda does. Uh-oh, I lost track of it. I wasn't paying attention to where it started, but my eyes kind of followed this one. So, okay. It's kind of weird. If you keep your eyes still, your brain can do the rest sometimes. I think it was right. Nope. I lost track of that one too. Maybe I need you to do the fast one from now on, Nickerty. So I'm gonna try and win 6,000 in my gain pile. To be fair, I picked randomly. But I was still wrong. Alright, 2 more. does it keep going in the center? Keeps making me think that I'm wrong. Oh, okay. You said more than 5,000. Did I reload? No. I'm deciding not to do that. Not in this game, at least. That's not to say that I might not do it in other games, just so that you guys are aware. If it's a good means of gaining money and making the game a crap ton shorter. But I won't do it in a way that'll break the game. Maybe I should defend with them. Oh no, never mind. I can kill these guys without using it. So going forward, I'm not going to use that on these guys. Yeah, I mean, the problem is knowing whether it's required or not. And I haven't really gotten to a point where it seems required yet. So... I mean, what do you guys feel? You want me to... I'll let you guys be the deciders, whoever's here. Out of everybody here, which we probably don't have a lot, I'll set up a raffle. You guys can decide. Do we want to... Oh wait, I can't do it anymore anyway, unless I reload my save. No, because as soon as I win from her or him once, I won't be able to do it anyway. I'd have to do some other type of gambling somewhere. I'd really like to upgrade my, oh my god, the levels that she gets. So, this isn't terrible money. And it doesn't cost much to stay here. And I don't really have to save it every time. I got a quick means of killing the enemies. It'd be nice if there was a double money item. But I'm guessing you could maybe talk to Marco in the castle. Okay, now I'm not going to get into a random encounter. Okay, now this is one I definitely want to use it for. Everyone else can just defend. Now I'm not getting much experience anymore. So I must have caught up to the area of what I'm supposed to be at. That armor, though, did you see the amount of armor? Like, or how much the armor is? It's crazy. I'm nowhere near that amount of money. I would think so, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to get all the money I would need, though. Let's sell some of this stuff. I don't know what half this stuff is, but we're gonna sell it. Wow, you guys are terrible. I don't know if it's a good thing that you both thought of the same thing or a bad thing. Really? Then let me drop it. What are these things? I don't know about you guys. Quack. So, we're gonna check to see if we can win money from... Well, first of all, I want to do this. Yes. Attach. Oh, wow. I might have a lot of medicines after all this. And a lot of stuff that I can sell. I'm just gonna detach everybody because I'm gonna be buying a whole bunch of stuff. Probably sell a lot of this stuff. she's got 2 items she can't put in there. Interesting. Alright, so... those things could be worth money. We're almost there, guys. Auto recovers HP. Nice, it puts the stuff in order too. Okay. She's the lowest, so... We need to actually start putting runes on some of our guys. Alright, so now we actually got some items. You'll be done with Final Fantasy VIII before you know it, though. So I forget the best town to be able to identify stuff. Well, maybe I should talk to my guys and upgrade first. Do I want to upgrade my weapons so that I have an easier time of killing these enemies? Didn't you say that you like FF8 better than FF9, BGG? I know you don't in particular like FF9. Oh. Well, what are these good for then? Wait, how do I put the crystals on? I forget. forget how to do this now. It's been so long. Or it can... Wait. Oh. I forget how to equip the runes. There's a place to do it. This might be the first town you can do it at. I can't remember. Oop. Go back down. Thank you. Damn it. It was like... It's a place that's just got like a circle on it. I know there's another town right and up, so let's try that one. There we go. Hi, Blau. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, this is the place. So let's... I can't remove Soul Eater. Is Spark better than Lightning? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Put it on Cleo for now. Alright. On Kage. Alright, good enough. Interesting. Alright. Where is Marco at? Marco! I don't even know if this would be quicker because I have to figure out, I would have to figure out how to, oh. I'd have to figure out how to read the cups. So I can buy the dragon armor here. I can buy the wing boots as well. Give speed bonuses. I can wear those. Nice. I don't know if her speed needs to be up anymore though. God, this stuff's so expensive. I really feel like I'm at the end of the game because of that. But I can't be. Not yet. I'd say the game's gonna at least take me 20 hours, at least. Well, that's not right. It didn't take me to the new place. This might be the quickest way to get there. No. Maybe it didn't take me to the end. Well, that's cool. What is this place called? Haruna. Does it put this? Does not put the stuff in alphabetical order. Did it not count as me being there? What's the closest place? We're in the Warriors Village, right? Okay. Well, I guess we'll be grinding for a bit. I don't know where Marco's at, and I don't even know if I can still play the game with him or not. Unless there's another place I can grind money at. Yeah, I'm working on eating caffeine soon too. I haven't slept, so pretty tired. But at the same time, I am enjoying playing this. I want to try to limit grinding as much as possible in these games. Obviously to save time, but also because it's not fun to watch. If I remember correctly, you said you didn't really like Earthbound. I almost wish you could turn the animations off. Might make this even quicker. Alright. Let me see if I can buy anything yet. If I can get enough defense, I'll just free will it, and that'll be quicker. Alright, so I can't wear the full body armor. So the next best thing is dragon armor for those guys. And the Cape of Darkness must be an accessory. But I think I want to get those speed shoes because, well, no, they can only be equipped by Kasumi and Cleo. Alright, so we need one of these at least. Alright, that's one. $10 hours and 10 minutes in game, 13 hours and 10 minutes outside of the game. I know I restarted, I lost like 45 minutes, but other than that, where is all that time? Maybe this is a good fight. Especially if I go first. I like how it's an instant kill, and it doesn't work on bosses, obviously. But it sure works for this. Well, the number went down ever so slightly because I decided that I'm only going to be doing one of each Pokemon generation. I'm not going to do Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow, Leaf Green, and Fire Red. Because they're essentially the same game with some slight differences. So I'll be doing one generation of each Pokemon game. If you beat one, you essentially beat the other, minus the one different Pokemon you can get in some of them. Or the difference in Pokemon that you can get. We're gonna make Grayson a powerhouse. So I think now the total is at, after all that, 741. And it might go down ever so slightly yet because I'm still going through the action RPGs and actually taking into consideration what people said about action RPGs, whether it's really a JRPG or whether it's just an action-adventure game type of scenario. So there might be a few more games that are taken off the list. And then after that, it should be pretty much finalized, rather than adding new games that come out to the list. I do want to just try to free will these guys, but at the same time, now that I got rid of all my defensive gear, I think it'd be a better bet to just play it slow for now. Can anybody give me like a rough estimate of what they normally are level-wise at the end of the game? Not a speedrun, obviously. because, yeah. This is the first game on the list. Every time I beat a game, I'm gonna have a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game. Might not be a good idea because my defense is really lacking, but let's go for it anyway. Oh, he healed a whole 5 HP, guys. Years. It's gonna take me years. That's the best way of putting it. Yeah, we're looking more at like 5 years, 5 to 6 years, because it's not going to be, for one, I won't be able to stream 8 hours every day, and most days that I do. You partake in the raffle by being here when I finish a game, and if you're here in chat, I will say it's raffle time, and Nightbot will say it's time to enter the raffle. You'll type raffle, and then Nightbot will do a random selection of all the people that entered. And if you're picked, you get to pick the next game. I will always have a game waiting to be played. Currently, the next game to be played is Shining Force. That way I have time to, if I have to get the game, if I have to set anything up or anything like that, I've got all the time to do that. So there's always 2 games that you know are going to happen. Right now it's this, next it's Shining Force, and then after I beat this game we'll find out what's after Shining Force. Okay. Sorry, it's just list BGG. I didn't make the command, so I couldn't remember. But it's a very useful command. Having a bot is definitely helpful. And thank you, by the way, for the banned words list and stuff like that. It was very helpful. I had a few of the things that you mentioned, but a lot of the stuff I didn't even know, so I really appreciate it. Right. I'm only going to be doing one version of each game. Is the it's actually a rule that I want to write down somewhere, but I'm trying to think of how to word it. Because doing all the Dragon Quest, considering there's what? You've got the Nintendo versions of some of the Dragon Quest games, you have the SNES versions, then you have the remakes for the Game Boys, then you have the remakes for the PlayStation, and all that other type of stuff. Yeah. Well, your mods are probably pretty good at that. I've never actually been in your stream where someone was doing something really negative, so there's that. You know, if I increased my character's weapons first rather than buying armor, which is what I did at the start of the game and it sent me behind. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what normally happens to make these words as bad as they are. I was having a discussion about that earlier. Context gets so destroyed with them, and then they also become as bad as that because people use them out of context. It becomes this accepted term for meaning those things as well. You've never had a Blizzard Mai? Well, when you're visiting again, we'll have to get one. I've never had one either, so I'd really like to try one. Oh, yeah, I got all of those games. All of those for, like, really cheap 4 years ago. Or the ones that were out at that time. I also got all the Xenosaga games. Back when they're all still sealed. It's crazy. I got really lucky on those. McCurdy, there's a bunch of SNES RPGs you've never touched. Did you know that there was some Shining Force games that have recently been, like, finished translated, too? That you might not have played? Did you also know that there was a Bomberman game that was basically Link's Awakening, but a Bomberman game? I'm hoping this is like endgame armor, because I don't want to grind again. But if progression's gonna... If you're saying it's like 58 and 60... Isn't Shining Force Genesis? Yes, the original Shining Force is Genesis. Have you ever seen Bomberman Quest? Oops, I forgot the rest. Okay, well, we'll do this differently. I don't know what this attack does that I'm about to do, but we'll find out. Holy crap. Nice. Well, that's cool. At the very least, I can say this JRPG challenge made you look up games you might want. So, before resting, we can use this attack too, because it... Oh, well. It does a lot of damage. Cleo, your damage sucks, by the way. I played this series for a very short period of time. I started the first one, and the battle system was a little bit to get used to. That's all I remember. Oops. I don't know what the JoJo RPG is. And it might be on the game's cut list if I looked at it. Ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da. I'm wondering if we're double ninja. Basically, I'm triple ninjas is the way to go. See, that's the type of stuff I don't know, Nakurti. I think you have access to remove. You could leave one in there and write multi-platform. I'll change it later, though. If it's on the list, it should be translated, which means I should have found a translation for it. Because I did that type of research, too. But it's possible that I overlooked one. But that's good to know. Then that means that the list is going to go down by 2 games, technically. Well, 1 game. No, 2 games. Because it's Shining Force CD. I didn't know Shining Force CD had 2 games on it. Alright, what are we at? Yeah, if I don't have Gaiden 1 on it, then that might be because there's no translation for it yet. And if that's the case, it's in the game cuts. So we need 1 more dragon armor. I think I won't buy any more armor after this. This will be my, like, endgame armor. I'll keep taking it off my characters and then go from there. Indeed. Did you guys know that there was RPGs on the 3DO? I didn't. I feel like Kage doesn't do much damage, but it could be because his item isn't upgraded at all. Huh. I'm still taking so much damage after equipping that. It's a little crazy. Like, I didn't think I'd be taking 100 damage still. Alright, let's get that last one and then figure out what we want to do armor-wise with the rest of the stuff. Figure out how much money we need. The 3DO is an old system that didn't really do too well. It's a disc system, if I remember correctly. Crits though. So good. Why am I not getting the other battles that give more money? The game's on to me, guys! It's on to me! These guys get good money and they're very quick to kill. I wish we could fight those all the time. So much monies. Is it? I haven't read up on it at all. Yeah, I always like Bomberman as well. We'll just do this, because I'm close to dying. I almost feel like getting this armor is a bad idea. I wasn't fond of the glitching in the first one. The fact that you just basically spam the button constantly. Like being kind now. It's like, oh, you don't want these. You don't want these fights, right? No, I'd really like them, game. Please. Yeah, I agree, but the amount of damage that I've been taking has been getting exponentially higher in each area, and I've just barely been able to scrape by. So I feel like come end of the game, I need to have some, at least, slight upgrade. If I don't have a slight upgrade, then I'm not going to be able to survive more than one hit from anything. So that's kind of my logic right now. My logic is that get the armor now, don't upgrade it at all, even if there's better armor later on, unless I really, really need to. And then the rest of my money can go towards... Any money I get from now on will go towards weapons. Uh-oh. What's that laugh for? BGG. Yeah, it's definitely not finalized yet. There's some games that might still need to come off of there that are more action-adventure than anything else, but I still have to do a lot of research on that type of stuff. My main rules that I'm doing when it comes to action-adventure, action-RPG is if it's not heavily focused on story, it's probably going to end up being ripped. And, oh, let's track up thought there. Oh man, Grandia. I so want to play Grandia again. Even though I've already beaten it on stream. Yes, I would try to only do the main story if possible. Alright, I think I got it. No. I will play the games out of order if they get picked out of order. I mean, I can put a game on cooldown or something like that, but that would require me to have knowledge of those games in the first place. Which I don't have. Okay, so Cape of Darkness gives... I should go with Headgears, I guess, next. Alright, let's get a couple Headgears now. But we'll just rest at the end first while we're here. So, like, what games are you talking, BGG, that should be played in order? I could put, like I said, I've got a rule in there for games that are going on cooldown. And I also wanted to pick a game that I wanted to do last. Like, I'm thinking that I might do Earthbound last, and that will be my pick for the raffle. I don't know. It might be Earthbound, it might be something else. Yeah. Those games can be played out of order. Alundra and Alundra 2 I'm not sure of. But yeah, I thought it would be really cool, both for the Earthbound community, which is where I spend a lot of my time, where I've met so many cool people. That if it ends up becoming a big thing, it ended on that note, and I could like do the speedrun route of it too, which would bring back to the community in a little way, since I haven't really gotten to do much for the Earthbound community in a long time. I love how everyone's like looking at this list like, yes, these games. Like, that's how I felt when I was making the list. Like, I see some games on there for sure I'm a little iffy about. I'm not so sure. Like, I really don't know about the Yokai Watch games. I've heard a lot of people like them, but I feel like I'll get bored of them pretty quickly. And I'm not really sure if they would be considered JRPGs. I have to do more research with them. I have not played Silver Star Story. I have played Lunar 2, though. Did you play Lunar 2, BGG? I love the bloopers at the end of Lunar 2. When I was a little kid and I played that, oh man, that shit had me dying so much. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta put something in the fridge. In the meantime, get something myself. BRB. sorry. I needed some caffeine. Yeah, well, everyone has an equal chance, so get some games like in a list that you're excited for. Make sure to check in every once in a while to see how much progress I've made in the games, and try to be here on the days that I finish them, especially if you know the games better than I do. Yeah, like, I don't have a character that has anywhere near decent. Alright, so I can buy one more, two more of these helmets. Alright, I can buy two more headgear. Actually, I can buy a full helmet. So, two more headgears. And then that, and then a little bit more from defense. No, you wouldn't be able to edit it, Blau. What's wrong with the Fire Emblem list? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm excited to give one of those games a shot, but I'm not excited to play them all. Yeah, there's some games that are fan servicey. Yeah. Trust me, I told you, there's some games I added on there, I was like, these are JRPGs though. Absolutely. And there's going to be people that have fun picking one or the other. You're going to have the people that like watching me play terrible games, and then you're going to have the people that want to really see me play really good games. Yeah, tactics RPGs are still JRPGs to me. Like I said, my whole definition of a JRPG is if it's, you know, did it come from Japan? Is it heavily driven by story? Does it have the mechanics of, like, leveling and stuff like that, which is old? For one, the list isn't 100% complete yet, Blau, so there might be some stuff on there that I will fix yet once I do a little bit more research on it. Yeah, there's a lot of tactics games take a long time. And not just that, every tactics game is pretty different. So learning all the new mechanics and classes and all that other type of stuff. But if they're fun, you know, if they're good games, then it should be okay. Yeah, just in whatever one you left on there, the Shining Force CD, instead of the console that it shows that it's for, you can just put multi-platform, which might confuse some people, but that's what I'm doing for any game that's released on multiple platforms, even if it was only Japan exclusive for one of those platforms. But I don't know about the Fates games, Blau. The Fates games technically have different storylines, so realistically you could play all three. However, one thing that I took into consideration that not everyone might agree with, but I'm not going to do anything that hasn't had some type of physical release either. So I won't be doing DLC only stuff or, you know, just eShop games and stuff like that. What BGG? Have I played Xenoblade Chronicles? No. I have not played it. My little brother played it while he was here visiting. No, there won't be FF13 2 DLC. I have played the DLC before, Altanin. That's a game that I've been interested in playing, but I do know that it's pretty long as well. Alright, so here. Let's get her helmet and farm some more yet. The sad part about this is, with all this money that I've grinded, I would have been able to level Krasen's weapon maybe twice, and maybe a few of the lower weapons that I have in this current party. But that's another thing too, I don't know when they're going to force more characters on me, or when I'm not going to be able to use the characters I want, so I've been really not wanting to upgrade. Two of the characters' weapons I upgraded died. I mean, come on. I beat Xenogears in less than 100 hours. I beat Xenogears in way less than 100 hours. I tend to beat RPGs pretty quickly. Obviously, there's people that can beat them quicker than me without speedrunning. It kind of comes down to the mechanics of the game. If the mechanics are not necessarily abusable, but not overly difficult, I played Xenogears like 3 years ago. I downloaded it on my Vita and played it. Now the Xenosaga games, those I have not played either. I've heard mixed things about those. No, I just don't tend to do any extra stuff, Blau, in JRPGs. That's not what I enjoy about them. If they add story content, I tend to do them. If they don't add story content, then I don't. I like it a lot. The only thing I don't so much like about this game is that there's a couple things thrown at you that they don't really tell you mechanically. But once you know them, it's not too bad. We'll just use this. They'll be dead anyway. And then we'll go rest. I'm actually looking forward to doing the Persona games, but not so much at the same time. Like, the thing about the Persona games is the actual gameplay and stuff like that I find interesting, and making the, your minions and stuff like that is the only way I can really think to call them right now, because my head's like, being stupid demons might be a better way of putting it. But, like, all the talking and stuff like that and building up all the characters is just gonna feel incredibly time-consuming. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our castle now. And we're gonna see what different equipment we can buy for the characters we didn't get anything for, and see if there's anything better than those dark capes, and if not, then we'll farm for those dark capes also. I do yeah, thank you, Nikurti. Oh yeah, I can identify her things here. Very weird. Hold on. Did you see Nightbot at least to drop the list? Yeah, it was the list. That's decent money. Thanks, Zoe. Alright, so we got headgear for them, but we need armor for at least Kasumi here. So tunic, leather coat, guard robe's pretty good, karate uniform, leather armor doesn't work. Holy crap. Looks like ninja suit's gonna be the way to go. Yeah, we'll go with ninja suits for both of them. That'll give them that. But let's figure out what we want to do otherwise. Because I think I'm going to try to use Kasumi and Kage. Anyway, so having those ninja suits will be okay. Now, these can only be on them. But that speed bonus looks awesome. 14 defense is really good too. I can't equip that. So Flick can equip a shield. I should get one for him. I did not know that he could equip a shield. That'll make him the tank that I need. Alright, well, we still got a ways to go yet, but does it look like... What's the best thing? 17 defense. I can't equip that. 11 defense. Silver ring. So... It looks like these are best defensively, except for... these, wing boots. So I should get a couple pairs of wing boots as well. At least one for Kasumi, even though she's already fast. Setsuna's not as good as I wanted it to be, but you might think differently. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take years. That's basically what this stream is going to consist of going forward. I'll have my occasional casual days, occasional Sundays. I will do some fun stuff with friends and things like that. I hope to get a schedule at some point that's consistent, but we're a little bit of a ways away from that for now. Yes, I Am Setsuna was a game that could have been incredible, but I feel like either they were not given the resources to make that happen, or they thought that mashing together a whole bunch of good aspects of RPGs into one thing would make it good, and heavily playing off people's nostalgia for something else. Some people actually like Mighty Number 9. Those guys are so weak, but give so much experience and money. God damn it, Nikurdi. You would point that out. Yeah, I gotta update my profile, okay? My profile is super out of date. However, it is 2017, and I just found out that I got a job as a knock engineer. I get the final offer this week. And it'll be a couple weeks, maybe a couple months before the job actually starts, because I have to actually start teaching people my position before I leave. But I will actually be working mornings. I'll be doing a normal 9-to-5 job, which is something that I have not done in a long time. I'll have an actual schedule. I might occasionally have overtime that I have to do, which I already do, so that's nothing new. The only thing that might happen on occasion going forward when I get that job that would affect stream is I am always going to be, well, not always, but certain nights I'm going to be on call. And although 9 times out of 10 you're not going to have any calls during the night and it's going to be 100% okay, there might be a call every once in a while, and it might take me like 5-10 minutes to get through the call or less. So there might be times that happen where I mute my microphone or turn off my webcam or something like that to take care of a phone call, but I'll still be playing the game at the same time. So hopefully that's not something that bothers you guys too much. It is a very good opportunity for me. It's very good for my future within the company as well. I'm excited for it. It'll be nice to be, like, on a normal schedule again. And I'm not saying normal in the sense of, I'm not saying normal in the sense of people that work night shift and stuff like that aren't normal. I'm saying it in the sense of my sleep schedule is constantly messed up because of constantly switching hours, working overtime, staying extra hours, all this other type of stuff. And I'll finally be in a situation where that will no longer be the case. My hours are going to be consistent and something I can get used to, which is very big for me. Let me make sure I can equip 2 of these before I actually buy 2 for him. Alright. I can... Yeah, looks like he can, so... I got 2 capes on! Alright, so his defense is pretty good now, too. His defense is getting really high too. So I'm gonna have some slight tanks. This is good. I feel like doing this now is gonna save us a lot of trouble for at least the next couple hours. We won't have to worry so much about healing, resetting. No, someone answered. My girlfriend answered. She said 58 to 60 was the level. So yeah, 61, 62 sounds about right. But I appreciate that. Thank you for looking it up as well. I tend to be under-leveled, but I don't think I will be for this game because of this grinding. So this may be the first RPG in a long time where I'm not under-leveled. So, you beat it in 18 hours? Nice. So I could be near the end? That would make me... I like this game. I do. But it would be nice to beat the first game on the list and be done with it, you know? To actually, like, put my footprint in for this entire challenge and move on to something else. I am enjoying this game though, but everyone's been telling me that's really short. Did you grind it all in it, BGG, or did you just do the betting for the money? I have been excited to play Shining Force for a while. That's true. But I think switching games every once in a while is going to keep it fresh. Yeah, that's right. I can't hit him, so we'll just do this. Put some funk into it. What am I putting funk into? What am I supposed to be putting funk into? You know, I got this chair so that I could sit back in it and my back would feel better. But I need 4K more before I can get 3. Well, more than 4K more. And I still have this habit of leaning forward. Even though I'm on a chair that is comfortable to lean back on, I'm just so used to it. Put funk into everything I play. Die! I wish I was using this rune earlier. I didn't realize it upgraded. Bump, 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 ba-da. We'll do one more battle, then we'll go buy more. We're almost done with this. And then if we can just like plow through the enemies because we take so much reduced damage, which I really don't feel is gonna honestly be the case, we could just kill the enemies with free will, and then all the money we make going forward will be towards damage upgrades. That guy's still faster than me. Alright, so Grayson's taking 75 from them now. Altogether, that's like 40 less damage than he was taking before I upgraded any of his armor. And he's at where he's going to be at for a while. But my other characters here, they are taking 40 and 70-ish, so my tanks are going to be taking a lot less damage, which is huge. Victor, okay. Flick. Flick. Alright, I still want to get enough money for that shield for him, but let's focus on these guys for now since they don't have much of anything else. So, let's talk a little bit about some of these games and stuff like that I'm going to be doing. Obviously, I'm going to be doing the Pokemon games at some point, and so I want to make that a little bit more fun. I'm not going to do any type of challenge run or anything like that for it, but we can have some fun with naming them. And like what type of party we use and stuff. So, what I want to do is, maybe for the Pokemon games, have a little raffle each time to let someone name the Pokemon. Whether I choose to use it or not will be completely dependent on the game, obviously, and what other stuff we find and get. And then maybe you can feel attached to the Pokemon, kind of like a Nuzlocke run, but you won't necessarily die if Nuzlocke run ends. And the names would obviously have to be appropriate. Or we can come up with a couple names and do a raffle for chat, and you guys can pick from those names. And then we're going to have games that we have to pick classes in. I think in this amount of time I've been grinding, I gained 2 levels. This rubber band experience is crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to rest soon. Well, in the, I've never had the grind in any of the Pokemon games, so, and I've beaten a majority of them. The way this game works is if your character is severely underleveled, since you only need 1,000 experience to level, they get substantially more experience, and that's because there's so many characters in this game. There's 108 characters in this game. would say it's diminishing returns, but it's very rubber bandy between areas too. You go into a new area and your main character will gain 3 levels if you're really far behind. But then after you gain those 3 levels, it's like, okay, now you gain next to nothing, like 50 experience per fight. So it's hard to keep track of. The enemies don't give the same amount of experience ever. Okay, so we'll get... It's actually just better to get 2 sets of shoes for her. So... You... Go rest at the inn. Kind of like Fire Emblem, but Fire Emblem, I believe, has a cap. And Fire Emblem has limited battles, so, like, it kind of makes sense for your experience to be the way it is in Fire Emblem. The game's trying to force you to either use the characters you want or kind of, like, spread the experience out equally. However, if you've been here to watch my cheesing of all of the Fire Emblem games, you've seen that it is not necessary to level an entire group of characters in any of those games. I don't think these things have ever attacked me. I'm kind of afraid of what they could do. Alright. So those other things were 10k. The shield was 10k. I don't know how much the armor was for them, though. I don't remember. I mean, grinding for about an hour and the chance of saving ourselves a crap ton of time later seems like not too bad of an idea. The only thing I worry is that I'm going to get to a place later on where they drop like 30k gold or bits, you know. But we have to get there first, so... Doesn't hurt to do a little bit of it now. If I got fights like that all the time, we'd be done so much quicker. In fact, we would have been done by now if we didn't just get stuff like this. Well, that guy didn't give too bad. I got the 2 for Kage, that would be enough for Cleo to get hers. Yay! Yeah, I know what you mean by this game though, BGG. It's got a lot of promise. It's almost overwhelming to me how many characters there are. But if it's that short to add to it, you know, that's pretty crazy. I don't think the stream dropped. Is it showing up for everybody? Or did it actually die? Oh. Sorry, BGG. It does have a habit of my internet tends to like drop once or twice a day, so I wouldn't have been surprised. Alright. We'll rest in the inn again. This might be my endgame group. Unless we get, like, another character I become attached to. So, what do you guys think for when I post these videos on YouTube, which is this is definitely something I'm going to try to do for this entire challenge, every one of these games that I play. Do you think I should cut the grinding sections out of YouTube? Do you think I should leave them in because sometimes we might have interesting conversations or funny stuff might happen? What do you guys think? Obviously, people don't want to watch a grind on... I don't think people would be interested in watching a grind on YouTube. But it'll definitely make uploading the videos much more difficult to keep the playthroughs up there. Because I don't locally record, so... I'm not going to have the ability to, like, edit and stuff like that. No. I'm going to do all these challenges on Twitch, but I plan on uploading my playthroughs to YouTube as well. If for anything else, just for me, so it's something I can go back and watch later on. Because who knows if Twitch will always keep the videos or not, if they'll always be there forever. I think it'd be a cool thing to go back and look back on. Yeah, it's much easier to upload if you just click it and upload it. So I wouldn't have to do any cuts or anything. But that would also lead to some pretty long videos. You know, like, considering I've been streaming for 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, I'd have to definitely put some effort into it. But that's something I'm willing to do. I want this challenge to be something that is a huge accomplishment for me. Even though it's, you know, I'm playing video games and stuff like that, and some people are making accomplishments out there that are affecting the world or benefiting them in other ways and stuff like that, I feel like this is something that's just something I've always wanted to done. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Something I've always wanted to do, and something that's near and dear to my heart as well. So it's important to me, as silly as it might seem to some other people out there. It's definitely important to me. So. And who knows? We might grow from all this, guys. This community might slowly grow, and we can progress, and the stream can become even better. Oh yeah, I mean more people outside of the stream watching process. Like, my family by no means would understand this. What are we at? That's just about enough to get the wing boots and the shield, but not the armor. But I don't remember how much the armor is either, so... Alright, we'll do like 2 more battles. We'll go back, we'll get those items, and we'll figure out how much we need for the last 2 pieces of armor. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Come on. You don't give anything. Alright. Whatever. We'll go back now. I know I'm gonna have other characters forced on me at some point as the rest of the game goes on. It's just what keeps happening, but... This has been the first time in a while they let me pick my full party, though. So, well, no, that's not true, because Victor and Cleo wanted to come. But I would have already picked Victor anyway, because he's pretty OP. Alright. So first of all, let's buy her the ninja suit. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, those are expensive. Crap. So let's buy her wing boots. Oh crap. I never... Oh no, it's just showing that she'd gain stats. So let's try and equip this. Do I just get the ninja suit for now? Let's see, can she equip another set of wing boots? Yes. Alright, well, we'll get the ninja suit for her. Does she not? No, she's got headgear. Good. Alright. So, we need what? Let's figure this out. We need 22k for Kage. $32k for that, 22k, and 10k, so 54, 65k. I really don't want to farm that, but like I said, if we do that now, then we should be good for later, and shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna end up being disappointed somehow, I'm sure, when I don't need all this. But I just have this feeling. We'll rest first. With how hard the enemies have been hitting, I've nearly been one shot for a long time. I could skip out on the shield for Flick. That would cut down the time significantly. It's a really good shield though. But I could find one too. Let's just get the stuff for the rest of them. His defense is decently high right now in comparison to what it was before. So we'll go for the 30k instead. And if we get fights like this multiple times, it'll be quick. I'm very curious to look up the damage calculations in this game. Because that would let me know exactly what good stat increases there are for everybody. But I feel like looking it up I could potentially break the game too. So I don't so much want to do that. Well, you can always bring it up. Come on, give me the fights that give me a lot. Please. Oh, this isn't a bad one. I feel like we're going to be able to run through the game for a bit if we can figure out where to go right away. Come on now. This also beats the Berserker grinding that I did for my all Berserkers in Final Fantasy V. But at least I can say that it was done. Alright, game, come on. Random battles, let's go! Please? And then it's just one of these. Nakurti, were you here when I was doing the Berserker challenge? I can't remember. I think you were off and on. Man, that challenge. Because I went through Super Metroid. Yeah, you were here. Because I went through most of Terra Enigma, Super Metroid, and Super Mario World while I was doing that challenge. Oh, man. Never again. Most grinding I've ever done in any game. That's not true. I probably did more grinding in Final Fantasy 13 now. That weird other platformer. Nakurti. Cough, cough, Super Metroid, cough, cough. Alright. Actually, we'll try this. I don't know if this works or not. But either way, these guys are going to attack first, so... Oh, whatever. I attacked. Cleo's much faster now, even though I didn't get the speed increase for her. I have a habit of finding the way that goes directly to the boss. Whenever I'm trying to go through a dungeon and like collect all the items, I almost always manage to get to the boss and stuff first. And I hate when you can't go back through a dungeon and get the chest and stuff like that, because 9 times out of 10 in in RPGs, they're set up in such a way that you get one type of weapon or armor that benefits you. Not necessarily for all of your characters, but you get something that benefits you not only for the upcoming boss fight, but then going forward for a little bit. Alright, so we just about got what we need, and we can skip the shield. Unless we get like a 6k fight here. Because if we get a couple 6ks, then we're good. Well, this is close. This is like 4.9. Yay! In we go. This is also an efficient place to train because it only costs 600 to stay here, whereas most places is way more. Alright, what are we at? 40? Yeah, we're really close. We'll just go for it. Another game I'm looking forward to playing again is Radiant Historia. That game was fantastic. I'm so glad I got the opportunity to play it. Yes! Oh, there's something that I like about finding chests and stuff like that in RPGs. It's something I've always liked. If you go out of your way to get something, and you get rewarded, there's definitely something fulfilling about that. Looks like a few of my characters will level too while doing this, which is good. That's even more stats. Alright, we're looking at 10k yet. Well, a little over 10k. And then we fight these guys, which makes it go a little bit longer. said what, like 65? Oh, come on. Fine. Be that way, game. Still quicker. No, I understand what you're saying. I know in Xenoblade you can fight enemies and you can get the stuff and things like that, and it's similar in that regard. But since I don't like grinding or doing anything like that, I avoid as many battles as possible. So I like the ability of getting an item out of a chest just by walking up and picking it up, and then running away from every battle. I say as I'm grinding. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, I really enjoyed it. It's a completely different take on the time travel element in RPGs, which hasn't been done very many times. Alright, well then, I don't know what you're trying to say, so there's that. Why is it that I'm only getting these now, when I only need like 1 or 2 more fights of the other ones? I'm getting the least amount that I could out of these. Alright, a little bit longer. Come on, 6K. Well, this is something at least. Alright. 62. Come on, give us a 6K. You give us a 6K fight, we're done. We're completely done. Don't have to do it anymore. I don't think this does it. Might be enough. We'll do one more just to be safe. We should have more than enough. Now I get this fight, of course. Can we kill them? Oh, no. Seeing if I could kill them beforehand. What did I just get? A master robe? you kidding me? Well, no, that works. That gives me some extra money then. Ah, that changes drastically. Very quickly. Wow. And she auto heals from this. Nice. And so, well, we're saving like 22K here. I would have rather not actually spend it in the first place, but whatever. Or not grinded for it in the first place. It would be the last fight that we do. We get an item. I guess that goes to show that random drops in this game are pretty rare. Okay. I was talking about reading Historia for that the character changes very quickly. And let me get my shield. Alright. We got our full equips now, guys. Okay, let's spend what we got left to upgrade weapons if we can. And then let's progress. Or let's not progress our weapon at all, because you know what? I got some items that I can sell in here. So let's do that. Let's get rid of some of this crap we've got in here. Alright. Something. Karate uniforms are worth 3K, so they'd sell for 1.5. I'd say half armors, magic robes. Alright. Well, we can go sell that stuff. I don't think I can sell it up here, so back down we go. How much you guys want to bet I'm still going to be short for... You know what? Fuck it. I'll sell that too. Now I should have enough, for sure. At least I hope. To upgrade twice for Grayson. Because the upgrades, as of recently, have been like really substantial damage increases for him. He's gonna be with me all the time, so I might as well upgrade his stuff. Alright. Sharpen, Grayson, yes. Did that just go from 68 to 91? Heaven Fang staff? I can't even upgrade his anymore. Huh. Well. Kasumi. You are getting increased damage. Because you are the waifu. I think that there's not that many Cloud types. I think there's somewhat similar aspects to Cloud, but I don't think anyone's quite as bad as Cloud is. Oops. Alright, guys. It would help if I go to the right place, though. Oops, that's right, I have to leave first. Now let's go to the right place this time. I think Cloud's bad because the game revolved around his storyline to really make sense and to work. And I just didn't find his storyline interesting. And I feel like Final Fantasy VII reused the same template again and again and again and again of, oh no, Cloud was overtaken by power and he helped Sifthroth do the thing. That happens like 5 times in the game. It gets a little old. It's like you'd have to think after a while, they're just like, maybe we shouldn't be having Cloud do this stuff. That's part of why I don't like FF7 that much, BGG. I like those points the most in the game, honestly, where you play as, where you start to learn more of, Sid and more of Tifa. I wish there was more of that. I feel like there is way too much of a focus on Cloud, and his story is the least interesting. The only interesting part of his story you learn right near the end of the game, and then it's the point with me is that when he finally realizes, when you realize everything, all of a sudden he's just like, okay, now I'm actually good. I'm not gonna do any bad stuff anymore. Let's go. And it's just like, don't feel for you, buddy. I find that aspect interesting, and I feel like it was a good plot twist and everything else, and it was cool, but it was just dragged on for way too long. No, I understand. Yeah, absolutely, I understand. And he was completely messed with and stuff like that, but I I didn't feel bad for him. It just went on for too long for me. Especially after you get that, like, Sid arc, and then that Tifa arc, and then it's, like, back to Cloud. It's like they really, really, really try to make you feel bad for Cloud, when it's just not natural, I guess. It didn't feel natural to me. Yeah. I would have been okay with him just becoming, like, this secondary character at that point, but then he becomes, like, the main thing again. Yeah. And like, they reuse that a lot, and I just feel like any, like, good party members would have kept him from doing stuff like that, because that's part of what drove him crazy in the first place, was that he kept being put in these situations where he was doing these things. It's like, Cloud, you stay over there, buddy. We'll take care of this. You stay over there so you don't hurt yourself or anybody else. Sorry to put you in those situations. Altanin. You just hop in out of nowhere. Everyone's gonna be dead, aren't they? I don't know if this is the main villain or not. I think the main villain would be the Emperor. What's up, Luke? Prepare to die! We must kung fu fight! Okay. Guys? Did I do all that grinding for nothing? She suplexed him! She suplexed the boss! He's not taking any damage. I'm starting to think that I'm not supposed to win this battle. So we're just gonna do this. And figure out whether we're supposed to win the battle or not. How's Grayson still alive? Oh, there we go. His 70th bride? Especially runic vampires. West of the village is Temple of Death. Well, that fight was fun. We learned a whole lot from that fight. Hey, PBR gamer. Well, at least we don't need to stay. Indeed. Challenges are always fun. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to do it, man. To the west. I did have a map. Oh, okay, well this place looks like it might be it. We don't need the grind anymore, so let's just go in here and hope this is the temple. Alright. Yeah, if you're not familiar with the list, it is there. And if you're not familiar with the process of how we're going to do this, at the end of every game, I am going to have a raffle. And if you win the raffle... okay, this is the guy that wants seeds. If you win the raffle, you get to put the next game I play. So, if there's some games you'd be excited to see, get them ready, just in case you win. People were there. Yay! Cave of the Past. You coming with me, buddy? Nope. Okay, whatever. I got all the equipment on my other characters anyway. Alright, can I run from these guys? Well, let's see how we do damage-wise. Ha! How much money do they give? They don't give good experience, but that's not too bad. Ooh, nice. Those were totally Dragon Balls. Okay. I was really thinking that that was the wrong way to go. Damn. Well, let's try this way first then. Times in the cave. Nice. No, I did not do 8 hours those other days. I streamed for as long as I could on any given day. Anywhere from 3, I don't even know what I got there. Headgear. That's what I already have, never mind. That's what I bought. So nothing special in that regard. Alright. We're gonna go back the other way because it looks like it might just lead to an item. These runes are not specific at all in what they do. I wonder if 12 is the max weapon level. Yeah, I think I farmed bits at the right place because getting significantly less here. Yeah, how about it? You've seen some shit if you're willing to do that. guessing down is the correct way to go, so we're gonna go up and around. Yep, should have been able to get that sooner, honestly. Wonder why when it's only one of these, I can't just let him go. 5,000 bits, nice. Oops. Not what I meant to do, but... Holy shit. Oh my god. That damage. Well, I meant to actually run from that fight, but... it worked. Did I choose the wrong way to go again? Damn it. No, okay, good. For once. A war scroll. What does that do? It's a historical book, apparently. All look weird to you guys? It's really weird to me. What is that? Not better than anything I have. This is all stuff I can sell at the end of this area. Star Dragon Sword. Hey, it's Ted. Well, the story got A little bit more interesting now. Ha, ha, I see what you did there. No, I haven't seen any of JoJo. Okay. Why is there so many locked doors? Why? Hey, Shooter Q, how are you doing? To the east we are going now. Ooh. I wonder what the champion crystal does. No more feeble... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the thing that was really expensive. I could sell that. Or I could use it. I mean, I'm not exactly the level that I'm supposed to be... or expected to be at the end of the game, so... we could use it. I'm doing pretty good. Making some decent progress in this today. Need to save the game before I follow them. Alright. Let's rest too. Yeah, we'll rest. I'd say it's pretty good. I need my map. So far, I've been enjoying it. Where's the warrior village at? Alright, so his castle's down here to the left. Found it, guys. Yeah, I won't be getting all 108 recruits this time. If you don't make it to the top of the castle by sunset. Interesting. Oh no, are you gonna force me to take you? How do I want to do this? Who's doing like the least amount of damage right now for me? Kage is, but he allows me to run. Damn don't want to keep Flick. I'd rather get... whatever. Well, I can't run now. I wish it at least, like, gave him his items. Yeah, Kage is used quite often for the name of ninjas. Like I really hope that Kage wasn't the reason I was able to run from so many battles, because that's gonna make this annoying. The amount of experience I'm getting here is ridiculous. I wonder if he actually would have told me anything interesting for more. But I'm not gonna waste that shit. Potentially waste that shit. Man. This is what I mean. This is the worst part about having characters forced on you. You go through the entire process of setting them up, but you never know when it's gonna happen. I'm getting a lot of experience. I really would have liked a lot of it to go on Kage. Yes, this equipment's definitely helping. I would have had a hard time getting through here. Alright, Plow. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah? Why is that, BGG? Yeah. Well, isn't his real name something else? That's the first time one of those things hit me, and it hurt. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. He's probably an S, so he has to be in front. Yep. So I've been wasting his damage. Actually did, but yeah, I think having Kage with that holy rune was what was allowing me to run from fights. So rip that. That was saving me a lot of time. But I'm making some money, I guess. There's always that factor. Maybe I have to hit the switches in a certain order or something. Damn. Okay, good. That's better than what he could have done to me. Star earrings. Might as well equip them on you for now. Never mind, you can't. Forget that. Oh no! My damage is... Oh, does he have that sword equipped now? So I'm guessing that guy downstairs would have given me the stuff in order. So if that's the case, then I paid 300 for this one, which was the second one on the list. Nope. Okay. Oh. It's okay, we'll just, you know, brute force the puzzle. We don't need to understand it. What did I get? Is it just a mega medicine? I guess. Come on, be right. Yes. Aw, come on. Getting really close. Indeed. Guess nobody's really that low, but I'm running low on inventory space, so. Something weird. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll eventually be playing 2 as well. I've never actually played this before. I'm 100% blind. Well, that's not true. I played this for like an hour before. But that's it. I've never been this far in the game before. That's a true statement. It is part of my grand JRPG tour. That looks like it might be the correct way to go, so we're gonna go down here first. Although I probably shouldn't push my luck either. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Man, I have to be so close to killing them both on the first turn, which would save me time and health. Don't really need that. Hello. Don't know what items are best to keep or anything, but yep, that's what I'm in here for. Wait, those are runes you can just use? So I think I would need to attack with him first. Now maybe I can hit him? Oh shit. I forgot how much damage this guy did. shit. Wait, did he dodge it, or do I have to debuff him again? I guess he just dodged it. So that did not work. It works outside of battle, but not inside of battle, I guess. Okay. If that's the case, then we gotta keep everybody alive. Rip. Oh, we're gonna go for full damage output here. That won't keep her up even from another attack, so... Shit, she died. Damn. Alright, well... I'm healing for more than I'm taking, but not for much. So if I get a little bit ahead of it now... I'll use one more, and then I'll start attacking him. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whatever. Rip. This is frustrating. I don't even know if I can beat him or if I'm gonna have to grind or what. I can't increase Grayson's weapon anymore. I could go get better healing items. I could have went all out on him with more rounds than I did as well. Cleo is a primary healer, but I don't know if that's such a good idea or not. Damn it, I have to do all this shit again. I think I'll go back down and save it next time. As much as I don't want to track all the way back down there yet, I think it's the way to go. Yeah, how about it? Where's Luke? I mean, I let 2 characters die pretty quickly in that fight with no way of recovering. So that definitely hindered me some. I could have got a couple more crits, which would have been nice. But these pieces I have to use. I got plenty of those too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea to go back down and save it. Test my luck, see if I just got really unlucky. This is a JRPG channel. Indeed, there will be a lot of JRPGs played going forward on this channel. This one first, let's try. Oh, yeah, that's right. Both of these hold items, I think. Oh, yeah? I'm happy to hear that. I mean, since we're going back down, we might as well fight everything, get as much money as we can. I think I should upgrade Victor's weapon as much as possible. I feel like he's gonna be in my party for a while. Well, like I said, if you can tell by my layout, that was made by Mr. Nakurdi there himself, I am doing a grand JRPG tour. I am going to attempt to beat every JRPG. It's going to take me an incredibly long period of time. Wait. Wait, wasn't that where it's supposed to go? Oh, I already got both items. Never mind. This isn't the final room, is it? I still have higher to go, correct? Yes, okay, good. I want to get as many of these items as I can. That's the goal. The subgenre has been used very loosely in the last, like, 10 years, so there's a lot of games. If you look at the list, oops, I didn't necessarily want to give that up. I didn't actually mean to give that up there, but whatever. You can look at the games cut list too on that list, and kind of go through my reasoning of what I have in there and whatnot. Yes. I'm also doing ones that have been translated. As long as there's a translation for them, but I won't play them if they're not. Oh yeah? That's cool. There's another person doing RPG challenges? I'm not a big fan of Western RPGs, so that's why this challenge is what it is. I can't get rid of that? Fine. Just get rid of that. Now, guys, aren't we glad that we bought all that equipment? Or would we have been better off just getting a whole bunch of damage? It's too hard to tell. No! Shit! Why do I keep doing that? Oh, wait, it stays in here. Nice. It stays in the chest. Okay. I thought that was disappearing. I keep meaning to go into my inventory, but... No, I don't want to give that up. I'll give up a medicine instead. Now... Man, I have a lot of them back in my... I'm just gonna use them all on Grayson. Just make him stronger. No, the way that I'm doing this is I will, after completing a game, I will have a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle will be able to pick the next JRPG that I play. Currently, I'm playing through Suikoden. Next is Shining Force. And then whoever wins the raffle after I finish this game will be the third game. I'll always have one game waiting to be played that was already been picked. So if you're here for the completion of a game, you have just as much chance of everyone else as picking the next game. Shit! Well, this is the final area. Fuck. I didn't even switch my formation. Damn it. Well, this might end up being a waste of time. Or we could get lucky. I have my doubts, though. Well, I don't think I'm gonna beat him this time. I think we're wasting our time here. Which is cool and all. Alright. Why am I bothering keeping him alive? Well, I guess he can be a healer in the back line. I really need to land some crits, though. Shit, Victor's not gonna get the heal. Oh, yeah, he will. This vampire guy's always going last, so... Okay. I need to land some crits. God, that damage. Let's get some of your damage off just in case you die. How does that sound? It's almost better when he attacks one person. I have to make sure I keep that person well above 250, but you got some medicine you can use on Cleo for now. Damn. You can heal yourself for now. Same goes for... No, I need your damage. idea how much HP this guy has. Or even if I got close to killing him last time. Alright, we got a few weak now. I feel like he's more important to keep alive right now. Always the main character, huh? Okay. You're gonna be like that. Time to attack. We're gonna use it now. We really need to land like a crap ton of crits moving forward, or we're screwed. Does it really have to be Grayson every time? It doesn't help that he keeps missing. Ashram, thank you for the host. Come on, crits. Rip. Alright, so Victor's gonna be dead soon. It's a level 1 attack, that's probably not gonna do much. Got Mega Medicine. I could keep Victor up. Cleo or Hicks. I'm gonna go with Victor for now. Least you can do is do that before you die. Actually, you attack. You do that before you die. It's 150 damage. God damn it, Victor. Alright. Victor's okay. Kasumi's near dead. We got lots of potions, but it doesn't matter, she's dead. Oh, I got him this time. Oh, I had to be really freaking close to getting him last time. Damn. That was pretty intense. Yay! She still looks so pissed off. Your journey better not be over, Victor. I guess you could say Victor was victorious. Oops. That one never gets old. Oh, come on, you guys loved it! It was your favorite thing I said all day. Alright, so now we have to get all the way down here without dying, and we do not have a lot of healing items left, so... We're gonna play it a little bit safe, but if we can get some more experience on the way down, I definitely wouldn't complain. Now I'm critting. 'Cause why not? I have this creeping suspicion that Victor's like, ugh, my journey's over. And every time someone said something like that, they've left, and then I've been screwed, or they died. And I've lost a lot of items due to this. So maybe it would just be safe to maybe unequip him and Hicks before I leave this place. And then I'll do, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Oh man, what type of pastries is he gonna make? Music in this game is just fantastic. You know, that's one thing I like about JRPGs over Western RPGs. And don't get me wrong, there can be some good music in Western RPGs, but the music in JRPGs is just so damn good sometimes. So immersive. Almost at the bottom. I'm okay with letting these guys go for a while. Right. Since I'm down at the bottom. Oops. It's another thing about having full equipment. If you're fully equipped, you don't have a lot of room for items. To the save point. Actually, before I save, let's hand over your stuff. Alright, Victor, don't fail me. Don't leave me. Every time we do one of these arcs and stuff like that, you're by my side. You do decent damage. I need you here. Alright, let's go see your dad. Oh, okay, he'll come back. Whew. God damn it, Victor. I knew it. Yuck. Well, I guess it's good that I didn't upgrade his weapon anymore. You see what I mean, though? Like, you invest the money on upgrading people's weapons and stuff, and then something like that happens. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to the castle. Alright, so I had some extra stuff. But not all of it's extra, so I have to be careful I don't sell everything. Alright, so... one is a Cape of Darkness. No thank you. If I need a tip or something like that, I'll ask for one. I'm trying to play this as blind as possible. What is this thing? Oh yeah. I don't want to sell the dragon armor. I could sell the champion's crystal unless I actually plan on using it. That's his stuff yet. What is this? I can sell that full helmet, because Cleo already has hers. Oh, she literally took his place. She literally took his place. Alright. go upgrade the waifu's stats. We're just gonna use all those on Grayson, because why not? What level is she? She's level 42. I can't upgrade his anymore. Odessa Plus, I didn't even notice that. Great, hers is right next to Grayson's. I could update Cleo's. I mean, I might be stuck with her for a while. I feel like I'm going to be using Flick more. But we'll hold off because we don't know what characters we're going to get to use and what ones we won't. In the meantime, let's withdraw any runes I have. Maybe I don't have any. Oh, here's one. Yes. 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 I'm sure all these stats aren't going to help Grayson as much as they might someone else. But I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Let's deposit Victor's stuff. Or no, I can put it on someone else probably, so... In fact... Can Hicks equip it? What does she do? She looks like she's a caster, maybe. Doesn't have one. Do a whole bunch of these battles. Look at Humphrey's level. Wait, can I not have other characters? Can't form the rest of my party. Makes me feel a little uneasy. Good thing I walked all these places earlier. I can't run anywhere, we're gonna do this. Where's my map? Those guys are standing pretty close together. Okay. You join me now, kid? Yeah. Not that these two places are super far away from each other, but I still think this is quicker. Especially if I don't mess up on teleporting there. Alright. He was there earlier, dude. Really, I have to do this with the sphere of people. I feel like Humphrey's gonna die immediately. He's got pretty decent defense. Rip. Well, I want him to level some. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't rest that in. Shit. I saved it though, right? Yeah, I saved it. Good. He's gonna level. Let's see how many levels. He only got 3 for that? I've got no healing items. Oh, yeah, he was 23 to start, I guess. I thought he was 26. There you go, 3 levels. What are these books, and why did I not deposit them when I was there last? They're probably for the librarian, but I don't know what they do. Alright, well, let's try and kill you. And just defend. Nice, super good. It'd be nice if I could get through this cave. Interesting. Slightly less than the 18 I think I have for both. Is it 18? Yeah, they both give 18, so it'd be 2 less defense, but it'd be a power boost. Alright, well, we can hope that this takes us to the other side and we're done. What about the fact that you have 108 potential characters in this game, yet oh God. I remember you, buddy. Oh shit. I need to get out of this place, so screw this. Sleepy Durgans. We're almost there. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the other side. God. Oh, God. Come on, game. Okay. Now we just need a save point here. Another ninja. Yeah, I could. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot about that. Eugene. The puns. Don't I have that guy? Isn't that the guy that did the potions? I like the music in this area a lot. Yay! Yes! Can also save. Ah, lucky. I need to put those books in there. They've been a pain. Please take these books off my hand. Oops. Oh no. No, I don't need to attach. Oh yeah. This. And this. And that's fine to hold on to for now. This That's definitely the guy. Maybe I don't have to have Humphrey with me anymore. Okay. Wait, where's she at? Where is she? Why can't I put her in my party? Is the game gonna do this to me again? For some reason I can't have her in my party. Fine. She should be up on the roof. Did she leave? Is she not a part of anything anymore? She's not up here. Can I just not have her right now? This portion of the game? I don't know. I can run now though, so that's cool. Well, I got another character that's not equipped with stuff, but... I'm starting to think that I should just always unequip everyone at the end of like fighting a boss. My waifu's missing, guys. She's level 52. I don't know. I just finished upgrading that weapon to max. So the dragon's out front. Out front here, maybe? Aw, yeah, we're flying on dragon again. Yeah, a dragon, not an elephant. You know, she's stronger, so give her this stuff over Humphrey. She can equip that. Okay then. Whatever. Totally makes sense, I guess. Ooh. Dragons. Wait, is that something behind it too that I have to kill? Everyone's missing. It's not a good sign. Oh, there we go with that attack again. Maybe I should buy some healing items while being up here. What do you guys think? Well, that's what I had on the waifu before she went missing. God. Yeah. Oh my God. The stuff's starting to look a little crazy. That was a boss a while ago. We're killing it the same way. This is probably not the best party I could have picked either. Ooh. Do you upgrade stuff? Really? Well then smith some stuff for me. Of course. Of course. Your castle must be bigger. I did not mean to go back in there. I feel like they ran out of ideas for items in the game. So they started putting in... Oh, what's that thing? We can kill you easy. Goodbye. Good, a mega medicine. What is this thing? Really? Did I get into a fight right before a fight? What's up, Matt? Nice. Okay. Stop attacking him. Attack Humphrey. Yep. We are going through Suikoden. Slowly wearing off these crystals. Alright, let's start saving a little bit of magic now. We'll just do physical attacks for a while. Free will. There's the crystals. Do I have a mega potion? I do. Kage, you are gonna die. Let's accept this. The sooner you accept it, the better. Humphrey, you're probably dead too. That's all this is gonna do now? So, do I go with just Grayson? Or do I keep someone else alive? Because, well, Grayson can survive the longest, so we're gonna do it with him. And we're gonna hope. Come on, get a crit. Shit. Get out of here. That wasn't close at all. Not even close. I mean, a little bit. We're not close to dead or anything, you know? Does it expect me to fight some, like, some other boss or something? Where are we at? Wait, what does he have defensive-wise? 34. Maybe I should just equip this for now. Oh, he can't. I can... Maybe it was a mini boss. Yeah, it could have been. Alright. Really? Ted, no! We only had you in our party for like the first 30 minutes! God damn it, Ted! Well, at least I leveled up. Man, so many people died in this game. Why does this have to be the first one that we play? All the sad stuff. sure now we gotta make it back down to the bottom. Oh, come on. We're right there. Ooh, wait. What can I do now? Judgment? Ooh. That sounds cool. Let's test that out. Maybe. Huh. Yeah. It definitely does. Onward to the Durgan! Will I have enough HP if I do this? I don't know, Krasen's pretty tanky now. I've been giving him all the new items. He's like a beast. And then he's got this, like, rune, too. Just like, disappear everything. I do like how they brought back the boss that, like, got Ted to show the rune in the first place in this area where you see Ted again. That's pretty cool. Because that's why he used it to save them earlier, which basically started this whole thing. Durgan! Let's go, Durgan! Hey, we're reusing the cutscene from earlier in the game, guys, but, like, with a different backdrop this time. It's only been used twice. that the Emperor? Time to ride our elephant. Oh, God. Go, elephant, go! Oh no, our elephant. Well, elephants can't fly anyway. Did he lose his dragon? I bet you that the last ingredient was like dragon's blood or heart or something like that. And since his dragon died, we could use it. Oh, Dragon Sliver, I was really freaking close. Come on, game. It was a dragon. Dragons are awesome. God damn it, game. I didn't want to be right there, okay? What the fuck? God damn it. I think dragon poop would have been more funny, yes. What the hell? I'm cruel! I didn't do anything! I didn't take it. God damn it. Well, rip Durgan. Now I'm super sad. Can I take this? Can I actually fly this? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Let me fly the dragon. I don't want to go back here. I like how we got to control that guy for like a whole 30 seconds. Alright. This takes forever to ride the Durgan back. I love dragons. I didn't want to do anything negative to the dragons. I wanted the dragons to be A-okay 100% of the time. But they aren't. Because That one's dead now. Well, we got Joshua. Sure. Yeah, sword totally replaces dragon. Who does this guy think he is? Okay. There's the door. Onward to victory! You're gonna fly to the right now? Fly to the right. Hey, there's the waifu! Oh, that's a dude. Still the waifu. Exactly. Where did they go? Where did they go? You guys think the castle got any bigger? Because there was still that guy that was like, I won't come with you unless your castle's bigger. I've come out there for a while, I didn't know how many characters were there. Why would you not give them proper military training? Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Ba-da-ba-ba. Are you the traitor? Are you the traitor? I don't have all my characters anymore, so I can't dash. That makes me sad. It looks like our castle might have extended a little bit. So... I say we go back to see if that blacksmith guy will join us. And then we can make like a sweep over all the characters that wouldn't join us before, because we didn't have enough people and stuff. Then there was that guy that wouldn't join us because we were 12 levels below what we need to be. And now we're definitely, or should definitely be, of level. Let's save it in here first. I don't like not being able to run. You get so used to being able to run, and then the character's out of your party, and it's like, well, what now? Alright, so I gotta really, like, get my party together. I should have, like, a really good caster of some kind. Maybe they could even heal me, because I haven't been using, like, any type of healing other than potions this entire game, and it's been a decent struggle. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy one more time. If he doesn't want to join, I'm not trying again. The only reason I want him to join is because he's a blacksmith, and if he's a blacksmith, then he might be able to upgrade my items. I wonder if I get bonus experience for being alone. I should. There's a recruitable character named Moose. Huh. I wonder if I've met them before. Oh, I can let you guys go. Screw that. Alright, come on. Come on, dude. I want you to upgrade my weapons. Oh. Can't get him. wonder if it's based on followers. Like, you have to have a certain amount of followers for him to follow you, even though he talks about your castle being bigger. I was really hoping for that, because I'd really like to make more upgrades, but until I know what my full party's gonna be anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. But now we have to do this nonsense. What do you guys think? You think we can beat this tonight? It's tempting. I have been streaming for a while, and I have not slept yet. But it's very tempting. All of you have been sticking around this entire time, so it makes me, at the very least, want to try. But if it gets to a point where I have to, like, grind a lot or something, then I might have a little bit of trouble. Ready, buddy? Damn, Nikurti, you're awesome. I want that chest. You have been here. You guys have shown so much support. Everybody in chat, everybody keeping me going and talking and enjoying this with me. This series is going to be a fun thing to do. As long as I have all of you. Nah, I was saying that I was letting him control, right? It's only 3,000. Nikurti! Well, what do I want to do? It's only like 3,700 of them. Yield to bow? What does that mean? Let's try it. Let's see what it does. That didn't really do too much. Hey, we already knocked him into the next phase. I don't want to waste my... I don't want... You were supposed to have a chance of telling me what happens. Really? Fuck. Let's try magic. I have a feeling I'm gonna die if I try magic. Oh well, if we have to redo it, we have to redo it. Oh, fuck. Okay, Noah died at least, so that's good. Let's actually spy this time. Alright, so if they're doing charge attack, with charge attack you want to do magic. Rip? That's not how I expected that to go. Get that chest? Really? You're not gonna let me get that item? So I had to take Kasumi and Kryn with me. Alright. Well, that's okay, because I leveled the crap out of Kasumi. I liked her. She did good damage, and she's got really good health. Where's Flick? There he is. I need you, buddy. I did really like her. You know what? We're going to... Where's he at? We're gonna bring this guy. Alright. Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Let's go get this item, because why would it keep making me not get this item? Oh, because it's useless. Alright, well, we want to upgrade our stuff. Let's use this. He doesn't... He's level 7. Yeah, that hypo, right? Alright, let's look at the map. What's it? We're above the northern checkpoint here. There's 3 areas. Alright. Where do we want to go? Let's teleport. Let's teleport there. What's up, Blue? Oh, yeah? Alright, man. You're gonna have to calm down a little bit, though. Just come in, join the stream, relax a little bit, and go from there. Let all that stuff stay in the past. Alright. I'd really like to drop these items, but I can't. Maybe I should go buy some mega potions in case I have to fight a boss of some kind. Alright, so I got 4 healing when cast. That's fine. What's done is done. Let's just enjoy the game now. Do I could try to go back through and, like, recruit some of the characters that I've missed. But, I mean, I feel like that's something that's better to do right at the end of the game. Where's the northern gate? There we go, northern checkpoint. I should probably get stuff to equip Oh, I do have this. Hand over. Oh, he can't equip it? Really? That surprises me. I don't really care to give it to you. And you already have them. I don't have the guy that's got the Holy Rune equipped. No. Alright. We need map again. Where are we trying to go? There's an area over to the left. Oops. I gotta switch my group around anyway. They're not in the right places. Bum, 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 ba-da. I do need him to level a little bit. Alright, so our formation. We need you in front, you in back, and that'll work. Okay, is this where we wanted to go? Yes, this is where we wanted to go. Yeah, no one saw you there. Really? Yeah, how about it? Okay, we have to get to the top floor, I guess. Ooh. These guys get lots of money and they're easy. Good chance for level ups on my low level characters. Whoa, not really though. One level? What is this? Who can wear this? Okay. Alright. I should, like... really? I thought that was gonna lead somewhere else. Well, these guys must be more difficult because Grayson's taken 121. And I've increased his defense since then. There we go. There's the 7 levels I was expecting before. Nice. Wing boots. He can't equip them? She can though. I guess that brings him down. I don't feel like I've gone up any stairs. It's weird to be fighting these guys still. Good, might need that. Maybe I am going up floors? The needle cures balloon, guys. Can I get that item up there? This guy is quite the tactician, to say the least. Yo. We just fought a war, yo. Alright, so now what? Do I return back to my place? What is that? Oh, whatever it was, it's dead. I just supposed to return? Alright. Oh, I can use 2 judgments. Oh, that's a single target thing. We don't want to do that. Yeah, it was pretty cute, Nakurti, but we had to kill it. Alright, whatever. So, his rune that he has definitely makes grinding a lot easier if you're willing to keep going in and out of an inn. So if you do decide to change a character at any point in time, it's not that big of a deal. And in some cases the gear is interchangeable, so there's that. Good, he's level 50 now. He's slowly catching up. He's only 3 levels behind now. And he still only has 273 HP. Alright, Nakurti, I'll run from it. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Yeah, he had a really high magic stat earlier too, so. I wonder if... Hello! I wonder if I can, or if I should go about try and recruit a few more characters, because then maybe I can... Well, how do I know when my castle is expanded? Does it, like, grow everywhere in that instance? Yeah, he sure does. See, this doesn't look like it changed at all. Well, there are a few characters I know I can get. There's a flag on the outside. When it's fully extended. Oh. Well, when it's fully extended, I'd probably need all the characters, so... I don't think I'm gonna fully extend it, but... Oops. Alright, so where was one of the places? This was one of them that I can get a character. I didn't get the opal, so I can't get that one character yet. I can get this guy, though. Yeah, I want to get that guy. And then there's the cat girl. So you have to have certain characters that do certain things, I guess. So it's not just characters, it's like characters that make the place grow. So if I got that... So if I could get like that farmer, maybe... I don't feel like doing all that seed shit, though. Well, I don't know really what I have to do, how many different seeds I need to bring him or whatever, but... I'm trying to think of other characters I could get quickly. Actually, let's just save it while we're here. Go back to the headquarters and figure out where we have to go next. Look for any signs that this area expanded at all, guys. It's not looking like it. There was an item person that would have joined me. Someone that sold items, but I forget what town she was in. I just don't know how, like, drastically it would change, so... Alright, Nakurti. Thanks for sticking around for so long, man. Have a great night. Sleep well. I'm using a thing called a fontificator. It uses different fonts from video games and displays them from my Twitch chat. I currently have it set up to an old school Final Fantasy background, and I forget what text that I chose. Poor guy. He's all dead and stuff. Everyone's treating this like this is the last, like, fight. Poor Nakurti. If I beat the game tonight, he's not gonna be able to enter the raffle. Yeah, this really is like feeling like ending game level stuff at this point. Why not? You're able to pick multiple times in a row. Alright, man. Get some sleep. I don't know how many people will be here. A steel hatchet? Alright guys, this might be the final battle. I guess I didn't rest at the end, did I? Man, I'm really bad at that. I should have an inn in my place. Yes. Alright, so let's pick our party. We'll go with, where's Victor? Am I just missing him? No, he's definitely not there. Okay. What the hell? Where are all my characters? The ones I want to use. Whatever, do I just grab my highest level characters now and pray for the best? Oh, he's here. Whatever, we'll grab Kage too. And this guy. Holy crap, that attack! You see that? Look at that attack! That's ridiculous. That's like freaking ridiculous. Yeah, we'll take this guy, whatever. Since apparently I can't have the party that I want. And we'll take her too. Formation. I got too many people that need to be in the back, don't I? I do. Alright, we need another frontliner. Oops, I have to eject somebody first. Alright, so I need a high level guy that can do some tanking. Maybe this guy. Whatever. I just got these guys. I don't know how good they are. Alright. But now we can run. Yeah. Yeah. There's most of my party. These are ice boats. We got our 500 boats, guys. Alright. Time to fight. Please don't do that. Alright. Let's hope they don't use a bow attack. Nice. 4,000 of their troops gone. Alright. And we're gonna play it safe because every time I was using the other ones it wasn't working. Okay, so they're gonna charge. So if they're gonna charge, we want to use magic. Nice. Okay. Nice. So it's another charge, so I guess that's another magic, right? Nice. Make some of them go traitor, guys. Damn it. Alright. Don't fail me, thieves. Don't just steal stuff. Come back and actually do something. Bow attack. Okay, bow attack. If they're gonna bow attack, then you charge them. So, others, yes, yes. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll just go with that group. Go ahead. You think you can kill them? Get out of here. I lost 3,000 troops for that? Music always cuts out there. Oh, this is a place we tried to come to before and we immediately got, like, kicked out. Alright, so we got Victor. What? So I can't use Flick either? God damn it. Game, why you do this to me? What's double B rune? What is that? What is a double B rune? This guy's got decent attack. I mean, we could try this. I can't get Kasumi into my party again. We'll go with Kage. Kashim seems like he's good. I don't know. Who is that guy with the double B rune? Well, let's just take him. We can save right beforehand anyway, so. And we could leave if need be. Bum, 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 bum. Did I rest? No. Okay, we need to rest. Yes. We need to go to an inn. Where's the closest one? Have some equipment on him. Alright, let's just go back. We'll try to get through this area. Then maybe we'll get to have, I don't know, get to have our actual party. Save it one more time. These guys get a lot of experience. Horned helmet. Alright, can anybody equip it? All my cast on them. She does good damage. Oh man. He does pretty good damage too. Another gold necklace. No one can equip it. It's a shell? Really? Should I use Healing Wind? Or does Shining Wind actually heal me? I can try that, I guess. I've never tried it before. Oh, it actually hurts him too? That's pretty big. It does damage. Come on, more crits. Yes. More crits. That's not a crit. That lightning attack is crazy. $900 damage? He's still alive? Please die. Please die, thing. You do slightly less damage, so you just heal him. I kind of wish I had a general idea of how much HP this thing had. These bosses seem like they've got shit tons of HP. Nice. Nice. So many crits. Okay, how much HP does this thing have? There we go. I'd rather get that item first. Now, all we have to do is escape and burn this place down, guys. That's it. It's totally gonna be that easy. Bump, 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 ba-da, bump, 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 ba-da. Good thing I'm able to let them go. Oh, shit. Don't fight me now. This place is blowing up. I just finished a fight. Woo! Finally got to see what Judgment looked like, guys. Holy shit, dude, you're gonna get yourself... Nearly got himself killed. Oh, we might be in trouble. God, thank you. Wow, it was Sanchez. I need to make sure that my characters definitely have equipment this time around, because that was a little ridiculous. I know I've got stuff, but it's like on other characters. Oh yeah, that's right, I can take everything off of everybody, can't I? Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'm going somewhere to save it. Before I end up having to redo all this, I'm going somewhere to save it. It wasn't a bad party though. They just need some equipment. I feel like that shell guy had a crap ton more HP than what the girl had though. Alright, we got it saved. Yeah, get them runes how, though? Everything's quiet. It's quiet in here. It's creepy. March to the capital. I hate when that happens. Victory! I get to see all this stuff. Yeah, so do I. Alright, let's go. We've got this, guys. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, we got Windy on our side now. The Soul Eater! I've been using it the whole game. What are you talking about? I can't use it. Alright, guys. Another fight. Alright, we're at a disadvantage. No way, Wolf. Alright. $5,000. Nice. We're still at a disadvantage, so... Okay, so magic attack, I use archers. Right? 21's not very high. I'll probably take out like 2,700 something. That's about right. Alright, so we have an advantage now. But we're gonna need to start guessing at some point. So let's get rid of as many as we can before then. Alright, to charge, so we got magic for that. Bow attack, huh? Well, then we are going to charge your ass. How do you feel about that? Lose some guys here, but damn it, wipe him. Come on, wipe him, wipe him. Damn. Alright. Let's see if I can get one of my thieves to secure the plans. Come on, tell me what they're gonna do. Go merchants. Come on, just get me a few people. Yes. Yes. Alright. Okay, so I think charging is the way to go. We're gonna lose some people, but yes. So we should kill them. Why did I lose so many more people? Hanzo. I still say it's a girl. Alright. This might be the last area in the game. Oh, this is the starting music being played slowly. Alright. Who do we want? Alright, we got Victor and Flick. I'm okay with that. I like those guys. Can I pick anybody I want now? Yes, I can. Okay. So who did it? She's pretty good. She does good damage. And I want Luke as well, because he's a healer. No change. Welcome back, BGG. It's crazy that you're back here and the music's all like slow and shit. It's really cool. Damn it! I was hoping that like we were gonna be at the last boss. Well, before we get into this guy, I'm just gonna use the bathroom quick. Be right back. So I have no idea what to expect from this guy. But I'm sure he's gonna be tough, so let's go with this. Actually, we can use that. Use that. And you use Storm. Alright, now the question is, can I leave and go heal? Yes! Good, 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 good. I can give him a headgear and the cape. So... Victor, increase your defense ever so slightly more. Why do I have all these? Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can heal. Because if I can heal... Freaking BGG, man. Suplexing co-faces. Alright. We need an inn. We need an inn. We found an inn. Whew. I am pretty sleepy. But I think we got this. Everybody getting hyped for a raffle? I sure hope so. I know I am. That's if I can beat this guy, though. What level am I? 56. Well, I'm lower than expected. I can just do this to these guys. The enemies have definitely changed in this area. Ooh, another item. Crimson Cape I can give to him. And it went right on him. Nice. I should have used runes a lot more in this game. In fact, if I die here, I'll probably It's like the game wants you to gain a shit ton of levels right before the final boss. I meant to select the other attack target, but... I'd really like to stop fighting soldiers any day. It just kind of like takes away from this moment for me. Whatever. The next game is Shining Force, but after I finish this game, there's going to be a raffle to see what the third game's going to be. What is the point of this? Even if you weren't around that level, you would be around that level because of the way the experience system in this game works. So even if you did not grind at all in the game, you're going to end up around the same level. I didn't want to use magic on the way there, but I'm not in the mood of just like singing, meleeing these guys down the entire time. Yeah, but that could have just been an average of what people are at. But when it comes down to it, the game throws so many mobs at you that no matter what, you're going to be at that. Until they decide to mess around with your experience. I didn't understand that that's how that was going to work. It's not what I expected either. Like this, the ending was feeling all epic and stuff like that. No, not without the experience works in this game. I wouldn't have been lower. Because of the way experience works in this game. Oh great, now I'm out of magic too. Yep. So if I were to get to this game at a lower level, the amount of experience that I'd be getting out of these fights would be a crap ton more, which means I'd be getting levels. And now, since I'm higher, or because I am a high level when I'm already getting here, I'm not gaining levels. I've gained 1 level out of all these fights. So I'm getting to the point of having halted experience, which means that they planned for you to be at this level at the end of the game. Like, they have it all planned. That's why you're fighting as many of these fights as possible. Even if there was some method of cheesing it up till this point, you're still gonna end... Like, I almost guarantee you that the speedrun ends up at around the same level, unless they manage to glitch these guys somehow. Do I want to go to the east? Oh, hey, look, an enemy. Yeah, neither am I. It makes me feel like I should, like... I could have just tried to get lucky on some of the bosses, and I would have saved a lot more time. Okay, save point. Another power ring. Who do we want to have this one? Oh, what can I drop? We'll drop these, yes. And give you one of these. And you can hand that to him. He can equip 59. Alright. And what are you wearing? Alright. Should we make another slot? Just in case I ever want to go back and do any of that other stuff. Guys. characters full. Yes. Yeah, it's like they could just have areas in the game work like that too. What empire? You don't have anything left. Well, he has a Dragon King sword too. What the frick? Well, I'm a little sad that I used all my AoE. I guess Storm would hit all of them. I'd only hit 2. It actually looks legit too, like you pick up the whole head, it comes up at an angle. I hit all 3. Oh, it looked like I hit all 3 that time. really hoping one of these things died soon. Okay. That works. Now, what the fuck? Is that his left one that did that? So I guess I just wasted like all my everything. So left one's gonna heal, the middle one does the attacking, then what does the right one do? Damn, I wasted so much magic and stuff. Well, the one on the left doesn't get hit by that stuff, though. I hope he's not dead. He's my healer and... Well... I don't think the potions revive him, either. I could judgment him here. Let's try it. I don't think this works inside battle, but we can only really try. But he's my healer and one of my big damage dealers, and that's rough to lose. Either it's got a % chance of working, or it just doesn't work. So, rip my mage. Oops. Well, we got lucky there. But we wasted a potion, which isn't good. Hey, Tiny Shoes. Is he dead? over. Whoa, dude. I think so. I think this might be the end. Are we done? Does anybody know? Oh, no. I probably have to fight her yet, too. I'm definitely got to fight... You would think I had to fight Wendy. Or don't tell me she's gonna pull, like... I'm the boss of the next game! Alright, I guess I'll wait till credits to start my timer? Or stop my timer, or you guys think I should stop my timer now? What do you guys think? Aw, shit. Yeah, I plan on talking during the credits. Phil Shyamalan, man. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure I used loads of magic on you. The Exeter, thank you so much for the host. Barbarossa! Where's Captain Jack? You gonna jump off the edge of the building with her? It's becoming a soap opera. Farewell! I believe I... Oh, no, they can't fly. I was about to say, man, that guy should not ever belly flop. He made that big of an explosion when he jumped off a building. Oh yeah? How's that going? Do I actually have to escape? Ah! Come with me! Come with me if you want to live. Come on, do it now. Let's go. Ah, we have to get out of here. All right. I'm going. I'm going. Let's go. Watch, it's gonna make me fight a whole bunch of soldiers. That's cool, man. That's great that you're getting back into it. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? The castle is blowing up and falling on top of you, and you're worried about stopping me? Don't be ridiculous, Victor. I hate you, Victor! I'll fight until my heart stops. That doesn't sound healthy. Are you freaking kidding me, game? I hate this. What the fuck? Why? 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 Star Dragon Sword! Sure know how to treat him, man. You mean the Odessa Plus? That's what your sword's named. So, why? Why is happy music playing? Why is happy, exciting music playing right now? This is not the time for this. We should be mourning. Oh God, BGG. No! No! Is he gonna die now too? The answer to that in the next episode. when you try to explain Suikoden to somebody, and they say, what happens in that game? You can be like, nobody lives. That's what happens in that game. Nobody lives. Everybody dies. Became President of the United States. What are those lines? Those lines should not be there. Ignore the lines, everybody. They're not there right now. You gotta read between the lines, guys. You have to read between the lines. Okay? They're not all dead. Some of those people are alive. $108 stars. Leaves the country. That's a unique departure there. Alright guys, everybody that's here, stick around. We are going to have a raffle right after the credits finish. We're going to go talk, we're going to rate the game, we're going to do all that type of stuff, then we're going to have a raffle, and whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game in the Grand JRPG Tour. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I'm excited for it. Can't wait to see what you guys pick. Good pick, Grimora. You gotta win the raffle first, buddy. I like how the stars show up and there's like no character because I never got them or met them. You do. Oh, Kolthor's not here. I did no such thing whatsoever. Did not text anybody to come. No. This is based on... It's based on something, a book or something like that, or a story of 108 stars, and there's a character for each one of the stars. The goal of this game is to like get all the characters. Well, I don't know if I want to tweet out that we finished it, because I want everyone that was here to have a chance. I don't want people just jumping in because of that. I will tweet out after it's gone and what the next game is, but... yeah, like the entire game is like getting the party members, doing some type of little story element for them, and... this game was very heavily, like, influencing what characters you were able to be at any given time and stuff like that. Oh, holy crap, I'm tired. Alright. So, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to put this up on screen, for us to vote and stuff like that on everything. I might just not bring it up on stream, but we'll go over it all. So would you guys say that I played this game spoiler-free? I mean, I really tried to. Some people said a few things here and there. Yeah. I have not watched any Dragon Ball Super. No, I did not get all 108 stars. We've got plenty of other RPGs to beat. It might be something that we can go back and revisit later. Alright, so this is the credits. Awesome. I could maybe put it in my webcam slot, but I don't think that'd be big enough for you guys to see. We'll wait until credits are up. How did I pick the games on this list? Okay, so here's what I did. Originally, I found an RPG list that had a whole bunch of RPGs that were considered JRPGs, and then I literally went through every system and every game that was considered an RPG on every system, I wrote down. And then I slowly researched every game one at a time to see if it had leveling elements and things like that, whether it was made in Japan, whether it actually had a translation, a whole bunch of different factors to cut down the list to what it was. And now since then I've been slowly going through it a little bit at a time to actually like weed out games that aren't really JRPGs and stuff like that. So it's been a long time in the making. It's still not finished yet, but it's done enough that everyone can kind of like pick games and stuff like that. If I am missing a game you feel should be on there, you can always let me know, but as of right now, there's plenty of games to choose from, and plenty of good ones. Or bad ones, if that's your thing. We did it! It only took a nearly 12-hour stream. So I've never used a bot for anything like this before, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me when trying to get this to work. It's new to me, but hopefully it works the first time. Because that's not fair. I think one thing I'm going to do for fun too is I'm going to put like my top 5 games that I want to play and the top 5 that I don't really want to play. And then you guys can kind of pick from that too if you don't have any ideas and have fun with it. Well, I came under estimate for this game. I only wiped, once? Twice? One time lost me 45 minutes or so? Oh no, twice. I think altogether I probably lost like an hour and a half to deaths. Yeah. And we'll quickly learn what people want to see the bad games and what people want to see the good ones. Ah, it feels good. One game down. That's something we can fix a while. Yeah, Nightbot's a little weird, but you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Yeah, basically. Not quite, though. Alright, and that looks like the end. So let me